Hello and welcome to Sound and Melodies. In this episode, actually this is a very long episode of about 6 hours or so, but in this episode we're going to see how to mix a song, and it's going to be a very long process of mixing this song in whole sense. And there will be also part files, different part files in our in the YouTube channel. So let's listen to a little portion, and then I'll show you different things that I have done, and then we can go to how we started with the song. Let's listen to vocals here. And here's second vocal. And here's the female vocal. So you got the idea. This is a mashup song, and there are different artists here, 3 different artists singing the song, and then I have my back vocals for different parts of the song here. So here I have my back vocals in different parts of the song. So here are the vocal tracks, and then I have added each vocals to the group track. I have routed these 2 first male vocal track to one group track, from where I can control both of the tracks at the same time. And similarly I have done same to second singer and female singer, and also to my back vocals. And then there are different voices which our friend who arranged and record everything, he sent these files for mixing. So he had added these instruments from Nexus and some effects. And here are the musical parts, arpeggio and some more Nexus stuff, and accordion, and then piano. And here are the ambience, environment sounds, and some guitar, some distorted guitar, some normal guitar with added warm pads. And here is the percussion. So inside the percussion itself, there were 2 clap. I had to create a clap reverb, so I went on and added a group tracks. And for all of those, we have finally here group track 1 and group track 2. For the whole project I have used some effects, some synths. These are the effects and these are the synths that I have used here. So Blackhole reverb and Blueverb reverb, or Blueverb reverb, and here Blackhole Blueverb, like that. And here it should be delay somewhere, tempo delay here. Here's the tempo delay. And also I've used channel strip from Cubase 10 in our vocal tracks to clarify and uplift the sound of the vocals. And in each track we have done some sort of equalizer. Okay, can't do that. Let's go from here. So in each track we have some, not in each track, but most of, where are the equalizer? Yeah, there is one equalizer. I don't see equalizer. Yeah, all right, I'm sorry. We have used equalizer in the vocal channels from FabFilter, which is very precise than the Steinberg version. And also I can add more nods than just 4 different notes here. So I use this for vocals, and then finally use the Cubase default equalizer also for the process. So we have done some EQ in our song. So actually altogether we have about 60 tracks. Anyways, so this is the project. And for mastering I have used plugins in group channels. For example, here in percussion we have Maserati GRP and drum programs, and in the master track we have IMPusher stereo from Waves and Maximizer from Steinberg. So I've used 2 to finally boost the song, boost the sound. So this is our song, this is our project. If you want to see the whole video, you can continue, and if you want to see it in parts, you can pause and then come back later and see, and come back later and watch. And today we are going to mix a song. We already have the files, and I'm actually gonna see the message of our musician about the tempo. Right, I got it. So he says it's a 4x4 184 BPM. Alright, before beginning, I now have a set of files in my folder. I have created a template which I mostly use in all my projects, because it's very easy once you set up your project and you're really enjoying the work, because it accelerates the work and you have your base and you have your taste, so everything works like that. Now I'm going to copy Cubase Studio template that I've designed and into the folder that my friend sent me. So Bijay Tiwari is my friend who sent the song, who recorded and sent the song, and it's a series of old Nepali mashup, he says. So I'm going to copy all of these files that he sent, cut and put inside audio. Now what that does is, actually if I did that with Cubase, it would automatically create an audio folder and put the imported files into this folder. We just bypassed that by copying it, and the files seem to be in correct order. It says 2304 kbps, which means it's a 48 kilohertz song. The frequency of the audio is 48 kilohertz, and we're going to convert it into 32 bits, even if it's not, because if we want to add some extra instruments here, or if we want to do something that requires a 32-bit sound, it's easier because we work in 32-bit here. Now the song is called Old Nepali Mashup, so I'll just call Old Nepali Mashup and rename the wrong folder. Happens sometimes. Now I'm gonna have to navigate to all my projects. There it is. So here, audio, right. I'm gonna rename it Old Nepali Mashup and open it in Cubase. Now it's an empty project with some template. I work for the movies, I compose for the movies, so I have a video player ready for that. And the project is now showing 44.1 kilohertz in orange, because all of my audio settings are in 48 kilohertz. For example, let's go to where is the universal control? So it says 48 kilohertz, and that's settings for my sound card, and I'm also going to set the project 48 kilohertz. Now the Cubase, the process in changing the recording format or the sample rate in Cubase is similar in all versions, so you can follow the technique. Pressing Shift and S in your keyboard, you have project setup. From there, all you have to do is go to record file format and sample rate 48. Bit depth, I'm going to 24-bit, and I hope our friends also did record it in 24-bit. Now it's not showing orange anymore, which means it's compatible with all the settings. Here are too many things in the template that I want to eliminate first, because this is a film scoring template that I have set up. It's a beginning template that I've set up. Now I don't need talkback because nobody's recording, and I don't need tempo track. However, the universal tempo will be set by here. So time signature we do not need, because it's a 4x4 all throughout the song, or that's what I think it is. Marker would be important, so I'll keep that there. So inside FX channel, there are all the effects that I have already added, and there are other videos in our channel for how to add FX how to add effects in insert and in send, and this is by adding in the send. So there are videos to learn about that. And marker, I'm going to need that. Sections, I'm going to need. Now here's something that moves the tracks together. It looks like there are two sections. Now if I do that, I can shift the tracks, but these are two sections which can be turned off from here. Divide track list. Now if I press that, it's gone. It's easier when there are so many tracks in the project. If you want to have some important tracks above, for example the marker track or the arranger track, then you can turn it on and manage a project like that. So I don't need recording one. Sections I don't need at the moment, so I'll not put that also. We are remained with root and marker, which is good. Now it's a 4x4 184 BPM song. Now let's go to here in the button, or if you want to if you don't have this transport bar available in the button, if in Cubase 5 or so, you can press F2 and here you have it. So it's 184 BPM 4x4. 184 BPM 4x4 in the key of G. Okay, that's it. It's changed here too. Now we're going to import the audios. Now guys, this is going to be a very long video, so I hope you have a time to look through the process, or if not, also the video will be there after the live process is gone. I'll open this window right here so that we can have a quick chat whenever we want, and if you want to ask some question, I can put it up here. One of the friends says chord बनाएर beat बनाउँदा background बाट chord को sound आउँदैन. अहिले यो हामी यो भिडियोमा चाहिँ त्यो गरिरहेको छैनौं, किनकि हामीले अहिले सङ मिक्सिङ गर्न लागेको हो. यो मिक्सिङको ट्युटोरियल हो. त्यसको लागि हामीले अर्को एउटा भिडियो बनाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ. और यु क्यान तपाईले हाम्रो च्यानलमा हेर्नुभयो भने कतै त्यस्तो भिडियो हुन सक्छ कर्ड ट्र्याकको बारेमा. यदि गरी छैन रहेछ र तपाईलाई त्यहाँ बुझ्न गाह्रो भयो भने हामी एउटा नयाँ कर्ड ट्र्याकको बारेमा भिडियो बनाउने छौं. अहिलेलाई चाहिँ यो उसमै फोकस गरौँ, मिक्सिङमै फोकस गरौँ. यसलाई चाहिँ खुल्ले राख्न पाए भने मलाई सजिलो हुन्छ यस्तो गरेर. अलराइट, अनि यसलाई यतैसम्म पुर्याइदिउँ. च्याट मात्र देखे भयो. Right. And this much is एकदमै okay. I can go with that. Now we are going to import audio. है त. Audio मा जाने अनि double click. So select all of them and drag. यो यदि गरी ड्र्याग गर्न कसैकोमा मिल्दैन, किनभने त्यसलाई एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर मोडमा खोलेको हुन्छ भने त्यसले ड्र्याग गर्न दिदैन. त्यो केसमा यो लिंकलाई कपी गर्ने, यहाँ माथि ब्राउजरको कपी गरिसके पछाडि फाइलमा गएर इम्पोर्टमा गएर अडियो फाइलमा जाने, अनि त्यहाँ गए पछाडि त्यो लिंकलाई यहाँ माथि पेस्ट गरिदिने, कन्ट्रोल V, अनि इन्टर गरे पछाडि त्यो फोल्डरको सबै देखाउँछ. अनि यसलाई हामी सिलेक्ट गरेर ओपन गर्छौं. अब यसले यहाँ के भन्यो भने कपी अल द फाइल्स टु प्रोजेक्ट फोल्डर भनेर भन्यो. यो हामीले प्रोजेक्ट फोल्डरमा कपी गरिसकेका छ. सो वी डोन्ट नीड दैट. Now it says copy all files to project folder. It is already copied in our folder, so it's fine. We don't have to tick that. Convert to project settings and copy to project folder if needed. That means if you want to import a file that is not compatible with the project, for example, we have 48 kilohertz and 24-bit recording sample rate here, and if the audio is in 44.1 and 16-bit or something like that, then the project needs the file to be converted, or the sound will, or the audio will sound all sorts of weird ways. It will just distort itself. So when it converts the file to the project settings, then it will create new files which will then be copied into the audio folder. Okay. Split channels, no, we don't want to split channels, because left and right channels are a stereo track, and we can work with stereo track. There are some softwares like Pro Tools, or at least I don't know now how it does, but when I was using Pro Tools many years ago, it had a function where all the audios were converted into two tracks, left track and right track, and it just made files heavy. It just made projects heavy, but it's okay. We don't have to do that. And do not ask again. I would not like to click that, because I would want to see these options when I'm importing files again in the future. So okay. Now it says insert objects on one track or insert each on different track. Different track. There you go. We have our files, and yep. So this is the file that we have been sent. Now if I look here, there are different instruments in percussion: clap, closed hat, kick. They are percussion, and there are percussion crash. So I'm just gonna quickly say percussion, clap, or percussion closed hat. Is there open hat? Yeah, there's open hat. Closed hat, or let's say a hat closed, because now I can do like hat open, like that, and it's synchronized. Closed hat, yeah, it's synchronized with the alphabetical order. Guitar, and I'll just go and add GTR in front. These are codings, this PERC, guitar, kick is a percussion, so these are code names that I use, and I just like to have a beautiful alphabetical combination. It's not necessary, but it's just looks nice in my project. Now let's separate their families. I mean, like, not literally. In music, families means different types of instruments, musical instruments. For example, percussion is a set of family in which there are different kinds of drums and cymbals and things like that. So there are percussion, and there's one more percussion there, and guitar, and the percussion kick goes there, percussion Efx and crash also goes there, and there's nexus, and everything is nexus. Everything else is nexus except for noise. Now we haven't heard the music yet. We haven't listened to the music yet. Let's increase its now I can zoom in by pressing by moving the mouse around and clicking Control and moving the roller of the mouse in Cubase 10. It's not available in Cubase 5. In Cubase 5, to zoom in and out, you can press G and H. If I see here, everything is aligned. The musician who recorded everything, who produced the music, the track, sent me everything aligned and in beat. So this is very important on how to it is very important while sending files to studio for mixing. Now what I'm going to do is listen first if the things are in the beat or not. Yet I know that it already is by looking at it. Okay. Okay. Looks like things are in order. All right. Exciting. All right, let's go. Now I know that it's in it's in 4x4. Now guys, this video might be in parts because we're just setting up and we're already going through 22 minutes and we're just setting our project up. Nothing has been started for mixing, and all the steps that we take to set up a project is very important in mixing because it goes on systematically organizing your steps and hence making your work scientific and organized, which is very important. All right, now I'm going to clean up the project. That means I'm going to remove the parts that I do not need. For example, if you see here, there's nothing, so I'll just go ahead and quickly remove parts. Okay, first let's remove these, and then this and this and this and this. What's up with my throat today? All right, so kick, open hat, closed hat, clap, kit, percussion kit. Okay, and there's percussion FX up here, so I'm gonna cut that off and cut that off too. Let's see here, and cut that off, and there too. Yeah. Now that's clean. Here, there's some space. We don't need that. It just slips away sometimes. We don't need that space too. At the moment, we don't know what's there, how it sounds, but we can see that there's nothing there. Even if we are all the way up in zooming with our waveform, it's nothing there. So we remove parts like that. To remove, you can actually go all the way up and see up to where the files come. File have its data or its sound, and then go a frame or two, a bar, a grid or two away, and cut it. There is something, and there's something here. So that's it. It's already looking great. It's already looking clean. It's not necessary to have a project like this, all spread across and like that. You can have all the projects like this with all the files intact, everything there. It does not matter, but it does give a look of cleanliness in the project, and that I find is very, very important as well. So many small things in there. So there's nothing, and there's nothing up there. Right, so we remove this, we remove this, we remove this, and we remove this. Actually, if I did adapt to zoom, which is not available in Cubase 5, so I'll go and say beat and 1/2 eighth. Now what that does is I can go and make a snap of actually, if I press Alt, the cursor snaps into the grids. Now it's easier like that to say 1/4, say bar, and then 34, 33. It goes directly one bar ahead, and that's easy as well. There. Now I can just zoom in quite a little bit and not have to go all the way down. Here I'll just cut. The idea is to make the project look clean and also be careful of not letting the audio forms disappear, which will create trouble in the sound. So there are two processes of audio editing. One is destructive process, in which you remove and that's done, that's gone. It used to be like that in analog recording. Now we have, due to computers and the function called undo and redo, we can bring back some of the errors, some of the steps. We can undo some of these steps. So there it goes. It's almost done. We're almost done. There you go. I think we should rename this I think we should rename this recording as preparing the mix, because it's very long and it takes a lot of time to actually go through the process and mix everything. And we haven't even we haven't yet not listened. How do you say that anyways? We have not yet listened to the sound. So someone is asking, Epic Dremz Studio. Actually, that's the studio. Epic Dremz Studio is the sponsor of this video. So thank you our sponsor, and also thank you for sending us this song for mixing. And so you can go and subscribe to Epic Dremz Studios and listen to their songs. They're beautiful originals and cover songs, and give them support as well. So our project is now clean. Now we know what thing is where. We know how things are going on. So we can see this should be part of music, because there's nothing around here and there's nothing around here. So it should be part of the music. And where is the vocals, by the way? I don't see any vocals. Now that's weird. There's no vocal files. Right, there is no vocal files. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to mix. So I'm asking our friend to tell us if there is vocal files or not. So I'm gonna play in his request. I'm going to play the song. Let's go down there in mix console to stereo out and bring it down. Let's play. So our friend says there must be 2 messes on the mail. 2 messes on the mail. Two messes on the mail. There must be 2 messes on the mail. Anyways, yeah, we found out that there was no sound, there was no vocals of this song, and now we realized that there was another set of files that was sent. So these are the set of files, 1757, right? These are the set of files that was sent, and I'm gonna import that likewise into different tracks. Okay. Tips on how to import tracks is given in part 1 of this mixing series. So everything is here, everything is in place, should be in place. It's a little bit away from the exact line, and here it's too much away, and here it's a little bit so you see, we're gonna have to fix a lot of things while we do, and just hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, so it seems that there are parts in which things are not exactly in the place, or I don't know, because I have not heard the part. So it says it's these are vocals, which means sometimes the vocals start a little bit earlier and a little bit late according to the style and the feel. But here I can see, let's listen to this part first. And can you also listen to this part? Yeah, okay. Please use headphones or speakers, actually speakers, because it's much better if you have a monitor speaker, or if not, you can listen to the whole video in headphones as well. So this is vocal FX. I'm gonna put it up here, and snap. What is snap? I'll put this in percussion section, and I'll listen to some more. What is this? Okay, so this is the bird. Looks like we have some ambience, to which I write AMB. And what are these? This should be vocals. Yeah, this is the vocals. Okay, 2, 4, 5, and 6. These are vocals. I'll just quickly go ahead and, oops, wrong. Just this, please. I'll go ahead and choose a color. Too much. It is too much saturated. That should be okay. Now, ambience, bird, and we had some effect up here, noise. So this is supposed to be wind. So we have wind, bird, snap, which is kind of just in the beginning of the song. Okay, no problem. Here's the voice, and we're again now cleaning up the project for mixing. So like that, we'll go ahead. So what do you guys think if this thing, this live mixing is this? helpful for you, because here the videos are very long, but the process are detailed, so you can listen to and also watch the whole process as it goes on. Right, I'm just cleaning up up to there. These are vocals, so there are no sustains after where we see that the waveforms end. And what I could do was select this both at once and do that. That would be much easier here, for example, like that. And here it's not easier because the waveforms are colliding. They are just together. Almost done. There we go. So these are the vocals. Okay, vocal 1, vocal 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 vocals. Oh, I don't know what's going on with 6 vocals in this song, but we're gonna find out. Okay, ready with the vocal tracks, and we are going to put these vocals track up here. Okay, and now we are going to divide the track and bring it up like that. We don't need the root. Actually, we don't need this here, so we could go to visibility and click in go away. And here also we need arranger chain and we need marker track, so we're gonna put it like that. Vocals is up there. I'll create a folder channel and say vocals. Actually had to put it all inside. And there's a nexus. I don't know what these sounds are, so I'm not gonna go. I have to go to them individually to find out what they are and then categorize them. So there's some effects. Here's the guitar, percussion crash, ambience wind, and ambience bird. I will put it up here. Then there's vocal FX1 and vocal FX2. Well, here's let's clean up the ambience bird. Oh, I see our friends are back. So what do you think, guys? Is it helpful for you going live like this and showing you the process? Is it possible that you could learn something like that? And how does it feel? Because the videos are really long. Oh, I'm anyways 20 seconds delay, so at the moment they're not here, no problem. We're gonna go continue with our work. And just now I received a message. Let's see. Okay, that was for Maya Satsang. It is in the evening that we do Maya Satsang. Okay, guys, now we are almost ready to start actually mixing the song. I'll just quickly see the check mark. Says 10 minutes 2 seconds. Okay, in mark of 10 minutes I'll go to marker and I'll go to riser. There should be notepad somewhere. If I go to setup, show all. Okay, marker, there's no setup in here and there's no setup in here. So riser, I'll select a track in which I'm going to say MIDI, and it's going to call itself sections. which I always create, and these section tracks will do a lot of things that I need. For example, here I need notepad, and I need notepad in such a track in which I cannot have any tracks. If I remove the track, then everything will go away. Anyways, I'm just there. So we are starting this mixing in say 11:15. Okay, no problem. 11 minutes and 15 second mixing start. Okay, we'll keep that there. Now that everything is fine, we are open to mixing. Now the first thing I would do is listen to everything. Now let's listen to how the song is actually. So I see that it starts right in 1, which means I'm going to select all and bring it a bar away. So now it snaps itself. It's just very easy and magnetic, like that. But if it's not magnetic, probably your snap on off is turned off. So now it's not magnetic, and everything can go haywire, and everything can go away from its place, which is why I'll go and click in snap or press J button in the keyboard. So snap on, J button. I'll say snap, and now it snaps in the grid. I'll open it in 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was too slow. So it's fine, no problem. That's fine too, no problem. Everything seemed to be although the sound is not in the grid, which should which should be something like this. It's sounding perfect, no problem, but I pulled it in the grid anyways, and if I did 1, it also kind of came back. This should be something like that above, so we're not going to look at that at the moment. Okay, I noticed that there's this sound of noise that goes snap and off. And I would have loved something like that. And it sounds much better. And which means we now have enough space to cut off. And now I can see that the noise is a little bit away, and it's not coordinating right. Now what I can do is I'll just cut in the end section around here and start the noise from here, and I can see that there is still more space left. So why not do this first? No, we have to start somewhere from here. So we need 1, 2, 3 bars more. 1, 2, 3 bars more. I'm gonna cut it here and press Alt and bring it here. Now after pressing Control, it is smooth, and if I don't press Control, because the snap is on, it goes to bars immediately. So I'm pressing Control to bring it to its position around here, overlap it, and press X for crossfade. And similar, oh, it's already cross. I'll do the same around here. Press Control and stretch, and around here press press X again. The same thing. I'll bring a little bit here, pressing Control, and now it's already there. So we created a loop, and let's listen to it solo. So it's flawless. Here we have some problem. If we see, okay, now it sounds nice. And here I would do like that. That's fine, and let's begin it by bringing its fade in all the way up here. And if we listen to everything with everything, actually everything is good, everything is fine, but how long is the song, by the way? It's 4 minutes and 45. Okay, let's give it a little more space. Oops, let's go up here and cut in the beat and cut here, bring it down, press X for crossfade, and now we have a portion which we can move here. Alright, now I'm going to do this and select all except for these by pressing Ctrl. I can select all by Ctrl A, and I again press Ctrl in the keyboard and select all these, and this will be gone. Now I'll copy everything else one bar behind. Yep, something like that. Ah, yeah, right. So this should be somewhere around now hold on, I'll just quickly fix it by bringing it here, and it finishes up here, so I'm gonna have to bring up everything close and select them and press X for crossfade. Now it ends beautifully. So the noise is gone and the beat enters. Now I can see that it gets a little messy, and it's just noise anyway, the wind sound, so it's nothing more to do, which is why I'm going to go ahead and bounce this selection. To bring this menu, I'm clicking Control and right click, also Shift and right click. So if I did Shift and right click in the audio, it says bounce selection here. So I'm gonna click bounce selection and replace events. Now it is going to make a new audio file of all the effects that we have done here and replace it. And now with the fade in, everything is there right in the place. And actually I can see there's something going on in here that's not letting the sound properly. Now it sounds good. Now selecting all, right click, bounce selection, replace. Good. That is awesome. Now we're moving forward. Ooh, very excited. So many things to look at, so many things in this project. So what we have just done is initiated the song, and I'd like to initiate the song always in 2. So I select all, Control A, and again bring this to bar and snap on. So bring away. Now it's okay. First there's a little bit of silence or metronome count, and then actual song starts, so that there's always a headroom in front for if the files need to be played in FM radios, then they'll always have something in front so that it does not sound completely abruptly starting, and sounds smooth as well. Can you hear it? Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, now something starts from here, from 13. Now I'm gonna say from here we have intro up to 13, and we'll call it intro. Or actually init, because just like initiating a song or something, and intro starts from here. Okay. So from here, from 21, the song starts. So this should be verse 1 of our song, V1. The kick is sounding really, really punchy. So I'm going to go ahead and select all of them. Click F3 to bring the mixer on. And there's one way in Cubase 10 to do it, by clicking here in Quick Link, Q Link, and bringing all of them down together. In Cubase 5, there is you have to do one by one. Like you listen to the sound once, and then click here, and it's 4. Double click here and give the value. It's -4.4. So let's go -4.5, and go here -4.5. Go here -4.5, something like that. Let's listen. Okay. Okay, from here there is another song. So we'll go and create a new part and say verse 2. Let's listen how far this part goes. We have a new song around here. Should be around here. Okay, from 57 we have a new song. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it here. So I'm having some idea on how the song is going on. Okay, here we have verse 3. Two, three, 4. Okay, this should extend, so I'm gonna say something like that. Duplicate it, it should end here. So, like that. So the part ends here and there's something new. Actually, the song is going on in 4x4 parts, so let's see if it works. And here we have music. Okay, verse 3, verse 4 here, verse 5. Okay, nice. One, two, and three, and four chains. There, something around here. So while you are watching the mixing live, you can also ask questions. There. Verse 5, this is verse 6. This is verse 7. This is not mixing start actually, this is setting up. There. There's a new song, should end here. And we call it verse 8. So there should be something around this portion because it looks empty. There should be music. Yep. I'll call it music. And go like that. Here's part A, verse 7, this is verse 8. Oh, this is verse 9. Verse 9, alright? 3, 4. Okay, we still have more. Up to here, probably. And that should be the music and end. And actually I'll call it music. And usually I'll give a space after the whole project is finished, a bar or two, because some effects will still be playing. So like we had a headroom in the beginning, a plenty of space for the song, we need to have plenty of space for the song to completely go silence in the end. So I'll just go ahead and keep 2 bars and I'll call it end. Here's music. Up to here is the music and the song ends. Now we have set up our project map. So this is our project map. And let's make it smaller. Now what shall we do? Now we have a certain idea of how the song is after listening, how the song is moving. So the vocals are recorded. I think the vocals are recorded clearly, and they're also in tune. I don't know if they have tuned the song, tuned the vocals, or just the singer was so good that they recorded like that. But the vocals seems nice. Usually in the songs like this, I like to start with low end. Now that means if we look in the mixer, Where is the stereo out? There's no stereo out. I cannot see it here. So I'm gonna go ahead into visibility and bring it like that, and there should be stereo out now. So what has happened is here, there, stereo out. So I don't need these, but I do need this track. So I'll go like that, and I'm clicking on stereo track. I'm go to zones again. Here, stereo out, and I'll click in attach channel to right edge. Now I'll have stereo out every time. So I like to have it that way. See, this is only possible in Cubase 10 because but the Cubase 5 already has stereo out in its rightmost corner. Anyways, let's no, do not close the project. We need the project. We just don't need the mixer at the moment. I think mixing process is just like flying a rocket. It requires so much time and so much patience to go through. Let's go ahead and click in the most engaging and most important part of the song, which is the vocals part, and we can just start here where the vocals actually start, and mute everything. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. So mute everything except, actually there's no exceptions, muting everything. We have no sounds at all. Now I'd like to click I'd like to open instruments one by one, focusing them in vocals. Now we have vocals 1 and vocal 2. Let's listen to what these are. All right. So I'm gonna go and turn the volume a little bit. Let's go and beat. It seems that there's 2 takes, vocal 1, vocal 2. And what are these? All right. So these are 3 musicians. So these are different different vocals that they have sent. So I have some pretty interesting thing going on in Cubase 10 in channel strip. If I click on all of these tracks, compressor, EQ, de-esser, and maximizer. Actually, yeah, maximizer, no problem. In here, I'll go tape saturation. Okay. And say, let's listen first. And so the sound is already boom. It's up in the face, up in front. It's loud and clear. I'll add just a subtle. Yeah. So what I see is there is something in the low part. So while we can do this with equalizer from Cubase itself, but there are only 4 band to work with. So I'm gonna introduce, let's go to inspector and insert. I'll go to Fab Filter Q3. And it should open, yeah. And let's look at it. So there's some low end here. And I'm going to cut that and call it 48 dB and cut can't cut so much. Oops, not like that. Flat tilt. Ooh, not like that. Low self. Low cut. Low cut is okay. Nacho. We're just wanting to remove this boom boom bass instrument sound. Nacho, my chang. Nacho. I can see that I can't do it this way, so I'll just go and trim a little bit of low end here, and Nacho. Just a tiny bit of high cut. High self. There. Nacho my chang. Timi dompuko tal. Nacho my chang. Okay. And Nacho. The boom boom bass sound is around here. Nacho. That sound. So that also, but there is the bass of the vocals as well. Nacho. So that low sound we don't need. Nacho my chang. Timi dompuko talei ma. Nacho my. Let's listen to before and after. This is without. Nacho my chang. Timi dompuko talei ma. Nacho my. So this is with the bass is a little bit dropped down. It's raining, so I have to check my other room because the window should be open. I'll be just right back. I'll be quickly. Yep, I'm back. It's raining outside and yet it's very hot in here. Can't believe. Nacho my chang. Timi dompuko talei ma. Nacho. So the low is gone. I know now the settings are visible. What I'm gonna do is I'll create a new group channel to selected channels. If this is not possible in Cubase 5, let's go to how I would do in Cubase 5. So I'd go to group, create a group, stereo group, and audio outputs is stereo, and I'll call this vocal 1. So here is vocal male 1, vocal male 1. Where is the, yeah, here. So let's bring it up, there, vocal male 1. Now here in the top we have stereo in and stereo out. Now what this means is in vocal 1 the signal, everything coming in from vocal 1 will go to stereo out, the final channel, and stereo out is this final channel here. Actually this is low. Okay, now it should be very high for high volume for you. I think you should also adjust volume. Nacho my chang. Yeah, that's cool. Now here is it's stereo out. I'm gonna put it to group voice M1, and that's this channel. Now what it does is reroutes the output from vocal 1 to the input of voice M1, and I'm going to do that same here in vocal 2. Both of the tracks will be sent here. If I want to do left and right panning, I can do individually here, and if I want to process the volume of both vocal 1 and vocal 2 at the same time and want to add effects at the same time for these two tracks, it's easier to do it in new group track, and that way the usage of CPU, the usage of plugins will be reduced. So it's a creative way to work with different sounds like this. And also it means that there are just two voices in with same person singing two voices in vocal 1 and vocal 2, which is also why we're going down and adding it to vocal male 1. That's the process to do it in Cubase 5. And now I'll just go ahead with the process I do in Cubase 10, which is just add track and group channel to selected channels. Now I'll say voice M2. This is male voice 2, and it went down here again. Let's leave it there, no problem. And I will create one more and call it voice female. And we'll bring these two tracks up here. There you go, to here and to here. Now if I click here, both of the track goes solo. If I click here, the same, and here the same, which means these tracks are connected to this group track. Now why I did that was I want to copy the effect that we put here in the insert fab filter to the master track, so that I can only have one fab filter that's working with two tracks, which is basically the same tracks. So to do that in Cubase 5, it's a little bit difficult because there's no track copy like the way it is easier in Cubase 10. So you're gonna have to insert it yourself. But here in Cubase 10, as we're using Cubase 10, I'll show you how to do that. I can copy it, bring it here. That's it. It's moved into a new place, and I'll go ahead and open channel strip there to this track also. Or what I can do is just go ahead here and click and drag to vocal 2. Now everything should be copied like that. So vocal 1 and vocal, let's go always on top please, vocal 1 and vocal 2, everything is same. Now here we have not turned this on, but we have fab filter. And that's loud. That's loud enough for us. So I'll take this voice as reference point, and I'll bring both of them down by quick link. Bring them down. Actually go ahead here and start and show the menu please. Thank you. Quick link here. So now I can do that. While I'm playing that, I'm also looking at meter peak level in here, or in 10 we also have meter here. So it says -15. Okay, I see there is some tuning that needs to be done, and I'm gonna experiment with putting one tuning in voice M1. So this is Autotune Efx Plus. Now I'm looking for what the chord scale was. I'll ask. It's easier to ask.
तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा.
Very easy here. So I'll just go ahead here and say low male, and in the key of G, I'll say chromatic. Now I can hear that the effect is is working with 2 tracks at once, and which is why it's kind of jumping here and there. So I'll go and press F3 and bring the mixer, and just put the auto tune to single in one channel, and to copy that I'll click Alt and just copy it here. So we have same instance of auto tune in two in 2 tracks. Let's listen to track 1 first.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा.
It's good.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा.
It's good. Let's go to... Actually, now I can see that that's performing pretty well. I'll go and go back to here and check which one was that. 20. No, not that one. Should be here. So here's the changes that we did in vocal 1. So I'll remove this, and I'll remove that one as well, and copy everything from copy the with pressing Alt. I always forget, like that, and we have it in 2 tracks. Let's listen to the voice solo.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ.
Now it sounds more in tune. So this is the same auto tune that we're going to apply for the same value, and we're going to apply for all the voices. So here in colored tracks we have voices. I'll press Alt and go... Actually, not like that. I can just click it here and drag, and that'll copy everything, including the inserted effect and the channel strip. Actually, everything the channel has, it'll be copied like that. Just drag and drop, drag and not just like from there. So we have everything ready, right? And for voice male 1, there was this fab filter. I'll quickly copy it here and call it all off. But we're gonna need fab filter once again afterwards, and that's why actually let's go here and I overdid the removing. I shouldn't have removed the low cut and the high cut, because that's going to be our standard reference for the project. So here's the fab filter, and in the voice M2 group track and voice F group track, here's the fab filter with the same thing going on, and here in this center part is the human vocal. So like that, and yeah, our voice channel is almost ready, labeled. So there is something going on. There is a nasal voice. A voice is coming from somewhere around here that's a little higher. So this part looks a little higher.
मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई जन पनि छाडे मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई जन पनि छाडे त्यसलाई मन छाडे मै च्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई
Very good.
मन छाडे मै च्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई
I want to have a little bit of the s sound.
मन छाडे मै च्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई मन छाडे मै च्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई
All right, that should be okay. And let's listen to female voice. There's too much of low in here. We can actually remove these parts, not remove, but reduce these parts, because you can see the voice of female is coming around here, and the voice in male was around covering this part also. So we don't need this part, and noises will be significantly reduced. And to cover that up, I'll bring it up a little bit from here. And the noise is gone. Yet we still have the goodness of female voice. All right. Now, vocal section is almost ready, but I want to
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो.
Let's give these vocals a little bit of panning right and panning left, shall we? Let's go to vocal and mixer. In the vocal, I'll go -27 and 27.
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
Too much?
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ
18.
तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
Actually, what if we did that?
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई
Nope.
बिहे गर्छु नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ.
That sounds nice. I'll go -50 and 50. Here also -50 and 50.
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको.
There's one more thing that I want to do in vocals, and that is compress. Add an additional compressor for the vocals to sound smooth, and that how I do that is go to voice and bring our compressor, and this is from Waves plugin. I want to go stereo because we have stereo track in here. As you can see, all the tracks are stereo. So this is our compressor. I'll go load, open preset file. And if we go up here in documents, now we don't need that folder. I have created some I've created some, how do you call it, preset. Now this is going to compress the sound, compress the volume beautifully.
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा.
And I'll go and copy this to all of the voice group tracks. Now, instead of putting it 2, 4, 6 times, we only have put it 3 times. So like that, we reduce the usage of CPU and plugin with group tracks.
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई.
Now, let's go here
नाच्यो हो मै च्याङ
and add kick from there.
नाच्यो.
Oh, now the kick sounds really loud. Let's go to the kick, reduce it. So when I do that, when I'm mixing like this, I want to bring the volume level a little bit downward, the monitor level a little bit downward in my headphones or in my speakers, and try to listen to all the parts. We're still receiving messages for our evening satsang. My God, the water is gone. The water is gone. Okay. It sounds a little balanced for the moment. Alright, this is fine. Okay, sounds balanced. I'm going to add, what do we have here? Hats open, snap. Let's go hats open. Let's say 11.7. We can actually go ahead and use in equalizer and load preset and say hats. So basic hats. Bring it on and let's listen. And without it, it doesn't sound much difference, but that's okay. And I'll go ahead and add reverb. Turn it on. Ah, a little more. Now that we're adding effects, I want to also add effect to voicemail 1 and add that here. A little bit of delay. Oh, too much. So that's not the mean delay that we're using. There's going to be different delay if we are using in the project, but this is the subtle delay that just keeps the ambience of the mix. Let's go ahead and add Valhalla 20.7. So it's adding a little bit of ambience to the song. I'll go ahead and add Blueverb in the end. Actually, let's not add Valhalla and just go to Blueverb. 22. Okay, no problem. All right. And hats. I think I'm gonna reduce its volume a little bit. It's okay. At the moment it's okay. The level is okay. I'll go ahead and listen to ads closed. Let's make it a same level. No, a little bit more. 15 is okay. And also to this I want to copy all the effects of hat, so I'll go bring it like that, and now we have all the effects of hat here. Actually, except for the equalizer, so I'm gonna go and close everything. Or load preset. There's no default. Nothing? Okay, no problem. Good. While I'm opening tracks one by one, I'm also listening if I can hear all the sounds, all the instruments in the same level. Looks good, everything. Let's add a clap. It's to go a little bit down. But as the snare is also one of the main part of the song, I don't want to go so much down. And now what I'll do is I'll just make a copy of this track without data. Anyways, we don't have anything in this track, so duplicate selected tracks without data, percussion, clap, reverb, and I'll put all the tracks that needs reverb in here, all the sounds of this, all the clap sounds of this song that needs to that requires, my god, that requires the reverb. Almost done, or I think so. Actually, the song is very long, if you ask me. Let's go like that. Select, bring down. Select, bring down. Select, bring down. Yeah, editing is a mixing and editing is a very meditative task. I call it meditative because as I go on repeating the same process like this, I see the automation that happens in my body, and that the body is working itself in things like this. And here we're gonna add reverb. Let's add Blackhole 16.2 and Blueverb on the top of that, and that negative 18. There is no vocals. Okay, I'll go this without reverb and this with reverb. Now I can see here that we have mapped everything. That goes without, that goes without, that goes without. Now actually let's give all of them. Yeah, and now I'm gonna add a group channel to selected channel and call it percussion clap. I don't want it in, I don't want outside. I should have clicked that I don't want it outside. Where are the percussion claps here? So up to those things are opened. Let's listen to what is here in percussion kit. This is the hats. Usually I would like to go and add a little bit of reverb in things like this. That much is okay. And now I'm thinking kick is a little bit louder. Where is the vocals? So as you can see, I am not putting any reverb or any effect in the clap. I want it raw. Now the time for guitar. Let's select guitar here. So that's too low. What I'm going to do is reduce the volume from the overall track from here. And I'll go down a little bit. Yeah. Let's go and quickly copy our effects into all the vocal channels. Yeah, these vocal channels. Just quickly, that's the sends that we have used. All right, now the fab filter will be copied, so I'll go and copy fab filter here and bring it like that, and bring it like that, and remove the fab filter. Yes, remove, and also remove the fab filter here. Yes, and copy it here. Also copy it here, which means these are the empty ones, or just a little bit of movements, just low cuts. And now we have the vocals in here too. So this is a little loud vocal. That's also fine. This sounds a little low in volume, so I will quick link and go a little higher. Yeah, actually let's go to 13.5. No, negative 13.5. I want to add some effect in here in clap reverb. What if we could do something like some automation for left and right channel? So right, and we just went like that. It will go to right and click here again to the left. Now the thing is ready. Actually, we don't need that one. Probably we do. I'll just click here and click add terminator. Yes, which means it will terminate after one instance and it will be gone. And something like, where's the hand? Like my, not like that. That hand, yes. There. Now it's not going from right to left. What we have to do is bring it where the sound ends so that it goes in the right or in the left. So let's make it start at hard right, that goes to hard left. And let's close the right button there. What? Did it not work? It did work, but just almost. Let's go to quantize 16. Actually here I can do adapt to zoom like that. Let's click there in the center and I'll bring like that. What if we did here? Nope, we have to have this opening in the right beginning. Now it's just flying away. We'll bring it closer. We'll go something like that. Yeah. Here. Like that. So we have a package ready to copy. So this is what we're going to press Ctrl C, and as you can see, it starts in right in 38 or right in the bar. I can go ahead and this is verse 2. Every ending before the clap, I'll copy like that. It'll be copied. So here it's a long one, but no problem. We'll go ahead here and copy it. Yeah, sounds nice. Yeah, that's the last one. Music. I have a different plan for music. Let's go in 18 and copy that. Oh no, not there. Here in the end. Got confused. And also here. Also here. This is also the end. So music we don't need there. Here we need one, and let's keep one in the end. And for the end, I'm going to extend this spreading of the sounds into two parts. For example, it's gonna go somewhere or down around here. How many grids is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Here I'll go one up, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 5, 5, 10. 10 for 14. We have 14, so we can bring it 4 into 3 is 12. So 4.5 into 3. My 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring it in 4 and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring it in 5. 5 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Let's listen to how it sounds. Not bad. So I'll copy this. And there was a part of music where, yeah, right here. So I'll copy it here. It's like a circular rounding in your head. So like that we have automated the clap that goes like a rolling. And I see that these volumes should be a little bit low here. That much is okay. Here also I'll go. Now I can see the things going on in here, and I'm thinking something for the guitar. It's just one chord, and I want it to be sounding a little bit extra. So I'll go and add delay, stereo delay, make it 18%, 36, go 1/2 and 1/4. Let's listen to it. Okay. Now it's creating something in there. I'll go ahead and put it into 27. That's right. Let's go 36 on that. That was something extra. Yeah. That's a little bit extra that we created. I want to add something more, some heaviness to this instrument. How about amp simulator? And let's go distortion. Okay, there's nothing called distortion in here, but how is bass amp? Blackmore. Nope. Too much. Let's go to distortion. Nope, we don't want any things such as distortion. But something could be used in there, you know. How about some modulation? Chorus. No, not that either. What do we have in Enigma stereo? Oh, actually, now I know what to do. I'll just go ahead and edit macros, duplicate selected tracks without data, guitar track with effect, and for whoever is singing in here. Okay, for the music, this is music. This is vocal. So I'll remove that from here. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. From here, probably. Okay. I will go with okay. Now we're gonna have to create one more group channel for group channel to selected channels, and let's call it guitar, and outside the folder please, which will bring it just down there. Let's select both of them. Quick link is on. This is the song, yes. Okay. Mashup, multiple songs. So we have used some effects in this part of guitar, which now I will go and not use in the rest of the parts. If you want to see the previous parts of this mixing series, there's video in our channel, part 1 and part 2, and actually there might be some video descriptions because I'm live right now and I don't know, I have not done that yet, but I might put on videos description. It should be about 3 to 4 or probably about 5 maximum video series of 1.5 hour each or so, before the song is fully mixed. So it was here in verse 4, and let me quickly figure out which tracks belong to whom, and do color coding. So these 3 tracks belongs to voice 1. First, let me go ahead and give event color to track, which means everything is going to go that. Now I'm gonna select 3 main vocals, first main vocals, and give 1 color, and yep, like that. Then I'll select the second parts, here, and here, and go and color it something differently, yeah, so that I can know that these are 3 different parts. Now the third vocal, the female vocal, it's in this color. 1 2 3 4 5, let's give this color. So this is male voice 1, male voice 2, and female voice. Now what I can do by that is, now I can know who is singing at the moment right here. So this is a male 1, or else I can also go here and say male voice 1, and go here and say male voice 2, and here I'll call it male. Actually, all of these are male 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, so these are male 1. These 3, I'll select all of them and go here and call it male 2. No, male 2. And I'll go here and select this and select these, which should be probably female voice. Yep, there's 3 parts, and I'll go and call female. Let's call female voice. Now everything is visible. Now it's easier. Here, so now we know where we have kept our guitar. So it's in M2. There goes M1, M2 female, and M2 the guitar is down. and then there's music, and M1 female, M2 male one, and here I think there's something going on in guitar. Let's listen. Okay. Right, these parts in guitar, these require special effects. Now go and fade in and fade out in the right parts. Fade in and fade out in the right parts. So something different is happening in that part. And I want to add like a distortion in this part. So I'll go and say edit macros, duplicate selected tracks without data, and this will copy everything except for the events, and this is distorted. I want to try some distortion in here and bring it down. With Enigma we're adding a distortion, and let's start with Amp Simulator. So this is Amp Simulator by Steinberg, which is also available in Cubase 5 or other versions I have not used. So Cubase 5, it is available there. Here's Amp Simulator. Should work. Let's give it a listen. Some form of distortion is going on there. I like church. There should be something like church in here. It used to be something like that. Crunch plus. Let's go ahead and add the low. Let's add the bass. There's just noise in there. And we'll add some drive. So this is not going to go all the way around, but just these parts. Let's listen. So the guitar now is sounding a little bit louder. I'll go there. So here is the guitar parts. let's go ahead and say quick link. So the distortion should be a little bit more. Yep. Oh, it's sounding so nice in here. I hope you're being able to hear the same way that I'm hearing. I'll just ask. So there was something in the beginning. Some kind of a riser. Yep. Oh, it should be here. And it's a little bit of cleaning with the pencil tool. Just the center part because it's a little bit too loud. I like that coming down and the boom. Yeah. I like that. So I'm going to keep it like that. And okay. There you go. So I'm going to copy this, all of the riser, and we were working somewhere around here in M2, so I'll go and bring it up here. Now when the distortion finishes, the whole music goes on with the rise. Let's listen. So that was a little too loud. What if we, oops, went on here. No. Here. So this is just supposed to be an effect. It's not a musical instrument. Just a reverse effect to give a feel to the song. So we don't need this that loud, and we're gonna bring down the volume from here. Now, there's something that I want to add in here. It's called... Oh. I don't have that. No problem. So this is -7. I'm gonna go ahead and put -7, and actually let's look at the mixer. Here it says 0, 28, -30. We can we can put it in full volume and reduce it from here. And I want to give it a nice boom with reverb. Sweet. And it is still loud, so I'll go -9. And I'll add a stereo reverb. Blueverb is a stereo reverb. I'll go -9. Let's see what we have here from Valhalla. Vintage verb. Alright, no problem. Now it's a little bit loud because we have added reverb in it. So I'm gonna again go and remove 3 dB more, reduce 3 dB more. Now I think I'm gonna have to bring kick a little bit lower.
Nacho, nacho ho mai chang, timi dompuko taleima. Nacho ho mai chang, timi dompuko taleima. Maya timi lai deu malai.
Guitar should come down a little bit more.
Maya timi lai deu malai. Bihe garchu aune saleima.
Yep. Here I'm hearing Abatamalai, some part coming sooner than the other. So I'll see which is that. Alright. So the Malai Man here. So I'll bring it here and fix its parts. Like that. And everything else has been pulled. Yeah, everything else has been pulled. Let's see. Now here we can go a little bit back. That sounds nice. Very nice. It has been cured. Now we're gonna go and add remaining instruments. At the moment it sounds a little bit balanced. There's things going on. There are chords, there are vocals, and there are some effects. I'll add one voice M2 voice female voice 1A voicemail 1B, voicemail 2A, voicemail 2B. I'll call this voicemail 1 and voicemail 2. There you go. And I'll add one more, I'll duplicate one more without data, and let's call it male voice 2C. Actually this is effect, so male voice 2 and effect. So what is going on here is these parts I'm going to just copy like that, and Alt, by pressing Alt, bring it down. So I'll go back and glue them all together, and I have one duplicate of the part which I'm going to get a bar aside, and it will sound something like this. Now this is a simple delay method which I'm using here. It's a very simple delay method, and in this particular track in which we have called effect, we are actually gonna add some effect. Let's try and go to Equalizer, and let's listen to this particular solo. So I'm gonna cut, actually not from here, we have a low cut here, we can go like that. I'll go 36. It's already sounding like a radio or something. So I'll go 666 Hertz and cut off. Alright. Now, also I want this to be in the center. Now it sounds a little bit more interesting. As the volume is a little low, I'll go ahead and select this particular track, to which I will increase a volume by about 2 dB. So 15, 14, 13, 13.5. Yep. Save. Now so I'm gonna have to go to guitar once and fix it in terms of female voice here, because the female voice and the guitar are covering similar spaces in our project. So I've selected guitar here, and I'll go up here and select voice female. Okay, so click activate channel comparison here, and first is guitar, and second we want female voice. So voice F is female voice, or we can rename it here, voice F, voice female, go there. Yeah, so where's the guitar here? So we selected guitar and go here and say voice. Oops, confusing. Really confusing. Group. My god. Mail 2, group. Voicemail 1, group. Now it will be not confusing for me. It won't be confusing for me. Now here's guitar here, and now I'll go voice female group, and we can do quick comparison of the two voices. And so these are the things in orange is female voice, the things in blue is guitar, and we can see where the sounds clash with each other. For example, here the guitar and the voice both are covering same frequencies. Now what we can do is we can remove, select in voice female, and we have to decide now whether to reduce the female voice in that part or the guitar in that part. Let's try reducing female voice in that part, and we'll see how it sounds with guitar. Nope, absolutely not, because the frequencies are totally gone. The quality of female vocals is totally gone. So we'll go to guitar and remove that frequency in guitar. So as you can hear, if I did bypass, let's listen. And if I enable, so there is a subtle effect that has taken place. And in the female voice, I'll have to increase a little bit in this part. Like that. And now the female voice and the vocal sounds balanced. Now that the voice and the chords are corresponding, yep, it is corresponding with it in terms of frequencies and equalization. Now let's go to add the Nexus instruments. The rest is ambience. We'll go to the ambience in the end. Let's go ahead and add Nexus 6. Let's listen what kind of instrument this is. Obviously, I'd want to start it in a lower volume so that I can gradually climb up. All right. Cool, I like this. I'll go negative 2.7 up in here and not so much down in here. I'll go negative 14. How about too much? A little bit less. How about negative 9? Yeah, it's sounding balanced in here. Now when it goes monoliho here, I want to make this particular instrument go left and right and left and right. Yeah, so to do that, oh, actually I have an interesting plugin called Sennheiser Ambio Orbit, and this plugin is totally free. You guys, you can download this plugin from Sennheiser website. This is totally free, and this plugin is called Ambio Orbit. Now what I'm going to do is, it sounds like a muted guitar chord, so I'll rename it guitar mute and bring it to the part where it says guitar. Where is the guitar? Here, because these two instruments sound similar, and this, which is why I'm bringing them together, but not add into the guitar part just yet. We don't know if we have to do that or not. Anyways, here's the plugin to it. Now I'm gonna say right and slowly start moving the circle. Too bad. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1. All right, so we've completed 4 cycles, and we can see it's kind of tilted Z. So automation close. If we zoom in here, it's clean. Here it says 50, which is the central value, and this is the 100, the rightmost value. This is negative 100. Oh, 0.28. All right, this is 0. This is the rightmost, the left. This should be the leftmost value. And here we have 0 again, which we want to come in here, which means the central value. Now to copy the effect in all of these parts, we can see that this is 50 and this is also 50. The rest of the two is not. So I'll go ahead and copy. Oh, tricky part. Here, you go there right now. Yeah. So like that, I'll copy it. And if you see, we can simply bring it in the point where the sound starts. So it goes here. I'm gonna go here because there's already one. I'll press Ctrl C to copy, and 1 2 3 4. The second goes in here. Now if we see something wrong has happened, something did not go right. Now what could that be? There you go. There's something in here like that, or not. Maybe that and that. Yeah, it should look like that, because if you see it in the plugin itself, you'll see something like this. So it's going all around. It's now right, it's now in the back, and so it's still going around. So it's going all the way clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Now what I'm seeing here is also that it needs to be a little bit longer for the effect to properly work. So I'm going to delete these two parts. Actually delete that too and bring it here. And delete that too and bring it over here. And now it's in the right. Now it goes in the back of your head, back of your headphones. Oh, not like that. Now I understood what was the mistake, like that. It works now fine. So it goes to the right, goes to the back, and gradually it goes to the and it goes to front and to the right. So like that, here it should be in the center. Now we have a bigger circle that we can actually make a copy of and copy it like that. It's in the back, so it should be here in the center. Now I'm thinking it should go rapidly to the right in here. Yeah, that's right. It should not stay in there, but it should. Oh my god, now I understand. Can't do that. I'll have to bring it right there. There we go. And then there. It's a bit tricky. Yep, that's right. So the curve needs to be here. That's right, and there's one more here. Oh, we figured it out. It goes there. And about here it'll come down. Actually, it comes down here, and then up here it goes 50. And here we'll say terminate. Yes, now we have a pattern finally after working so much. Sometimes it's very, very confusing. Let's listen to this part solo and see how it really went. Cool. I'll go full wide, at least 50% wide. Not so much. 25. No, not much. 9. What about 0? Yeah, that's fine. 0 is fine. We don't need so much. Anyways, this is the automation process for Sennheiser MBO Orbit. Now let's listen to the whole part with the whole thing. And I'll go ahead and reduce the volume a little bit. So when two instruments are sounding similar, in this case our guitar mute and the guitar strum, they are sounding similar, which makes it difficult to bring it in the same frequency and make both of them hear clearly. Now what's going on is in guitar we have done some EQ and reduced this part, and now we're gonna see how it sounds with the guitar mute. Turn it on. Here let's say guitar mute there. So here are the parts. It's all the same parts. We can see it's the same frequency both instruments are covering, which is why we have to guitar mute, and I'm sorry, guitar. So I'll go in guitar mute and reduce one part there. There probably. And I'll increase a little bit in there, and I'll decrease a little bit in this part. And like that, both instruments can be heard equally. Cool. Let's go ahead and add another one. It's called Nexus 7. Here's nothing, no voice. Oh, there's a voice. So let's go ahead and go first. Start from the male vocal. Oh, that was too loud. Nexus 7 is what is this instrument? So this is voice effect. I'll go and say FX voice. That much is necessary. That much. That's a little bit too loud. Actually, negative 14.4 was better, I think. That's nice, that's fine. So here, how it sounds in here. That's fine. How it sounds here. No, I'll mute it for the moment. Alt M. Everything else going fine. What's here? Okay, so these are part of the music. So that much volume is fine for FX of voice. Let's go to Nexus 8 and listen what this thing is. Loud. Nexus 8. Interesting. Now what this thing is doing is it's mixing up with guitar. So I'll turn guitar effects and what was that? Nexus 8. Here, it's classing all the way with guitar. Actually, I wanted to do it in Nexus. And we don't need low cut, we don't need the low frequency in this, so I'll go and say 48 and down. Now we can hear Nexus 8 also, which is actually also a muted guitar. And there. Where is guitar? Here. Guitar mute. And this is guitar mute. Oh my, we have 2 guitar mutes. I'll call it guitar mute 2. Let's listen to this thing with the vocals. I think we're just gonna need distortion in here. Yeah, that sounds nice. So we're not gonna use the Guitar FX track, so remove this right away. Interesting. So the distortion is Now I'm thinking we should have Enigma in one part only, but we should have Enigma, but just in one part. So macros and duplicate tracks without data, and we'll call distortion effects. So this is a distortion with effect, and I'm gonna just add this effect part. Actually, from there it goes down, and up to here it goes like that. I'll have to create a fade in and fade out to balance the energies in there. Without the delay. Actually, we don't need delay in our effects list. that and like that. This is just fine. And amp simulator stereo delay. Now let's go to the music. It should be loud, as I guess. Cool. Cool, nice. That was too loud. So this FX voice is clashing with female voice. So let's treat it with the female voice group. Where is female voice group? Nexus, guitar, vocals, female voice group. Yeah. This is the blue, okay. So here are 3 hold. So it's not holding. Hold FFT post EQP curve. Now we can see there. If I remove this from FX voice, it will support female voice in this frequency range. There, like that, and in here also we'll have to cut it down quite significantly. And let's listen now how it sounds after we did this. So we don't need low frequency in here, it's just making its way around and causing unnecessary frequencies. We don't need a high. Oh, actually, we can do a high cut from here too, like that. I'll go 48 in that as well and reduce it up to there. Now it's audible. All right. Wow, that was loud. And that should be I'll call it a piano. That's a little bit too loud. And I'll add a stereo delay, mix it up to 27% in both, and here also we'll go 27% and call it 27% please, and call it 1.5 and 1.5. Yeah, something like that. What if we did 1-1? Nope. Definitely we need something like this. Yep, like that. So this is -4. I'll just intuitively go and call -4 to all of the piano parts. Now, which instrument is this? Nexus 10. Okay. Yep, it's coming in balance slowly, one by one. It's getting into pieces, and as we go adding more instruments, it sounds a little bit muddy here and there, and which is the mini corrections that we're going to do afterwards. At the moment, what we hear, and actually that's why it requires more than a day to complete the mix, because there's so many things to do in a mixing. What is here? We have Nexus 11, and what is that? What is that instrument? Oh, that's voice too. Okay, there was some voice up here. FX voice. So this is FX voice. FX voice 2. This is FX voice 1. Actually, what's this doing? Okay. It's just in the musical part. Okay, that's fine. Aye, that's right. Where's the piano? We just created a effect for piano that I'm gonna copy to FX2. Now, where did I put the piano? Oh my god, so many instruments in here. Piano there. It's just right there. So stereo delay, I'll bring it up to here. Actually, copy, not move. Now it's extended. Is there pre-delay somewhere? No. Cool. Now we have almost 2, 3, 4, 5 instruments. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 instruments more to go with. And how long are we here? We're about 1 hour in the mix. Let's go continue with Nexus 13 and listen to what this sounds like. Nexus 13, let's reduce the volume first and listen. Cool. Nice. However, I would like it to go a little bit depth with Blackhole reverb. Cool. I'll go a little bit of low cut. And here a little bit down and high cut. Yep. And that's what is that instrument anyways? What is this instrument? So this is ARP. This is an arpeggio. And wind effects. So this is ambience. What do we have here? Nexus 16. Cool. -4, -4. We'll go -4 here too. So this is ambience bird. Nexus, we need more Nexus in here. Where is Nexus? So do we hear that not much is remaining? What is this instrument? Nexus 17. Did we just not copy it here as Wind EFX? This is Wind EFX and this is the same sound. Okay, very good, because I'm going to remove that. I'll put that mute back off, and there's a riser. Here's Nexus 15. Let's listen to what Nexus 15 sounds like. Too loud? Okay, that sound. Cool. Things are going here and there. It's sounding very nice in here. It's sounding very beautiful in here. At this moment, I want to see what kick has. And I want to increase a little bit of the kick, the depth of the kick, you know. Yeah, now it blasts in my head. Yeah, we need that. And something up here, not there. Oh, we've used everything. It shouldn't be like that. Come up here. I'll say, please become parametric 1. 1, please. Please become parametric 1. Yeah. Now we have the punch we need. The boom boom from the kick. And I'll go and add the punch. Yeah, and I want to compress this sound. Cool. And let's go ahead and add a tape saturation as well. We don't need de-esser. A tape saturation. .6. Low frequency will increase. And we'll go ahead and add a maximizer. Yeah, it's gonna give the kick the equal feel, the balanced punch throughout the song. And tools, what do we have more here? Envelope stepper. Nope. We don't need tools. Now we have a pretty much nice sound in the kick. I'll go and add a little more bass to our sound. It looks like I can't add any more bass in here because the EQ is done. Maximizer. Let's try removing these two and listen. So there's the punch. The punch is gone. Yeah, we need that punch. Well, we don't need that. Yeah. This should be sounding really nice in your speakers. Now our volume is or should be really high, and I'll reduce the kick volume from, oh, not from here, definitely not from there. I'll reduce the kick volume from the audio event itself by clicking here and reducing the volume from here in this part.
च्याङ्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै च्याङलाई च्याङ्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लेको बसी छोडी चोरीको
Now we have a nice kick. What I'm going to do is duplicate the kick track. That's right, duplicate it and say high and call it low. Now that we have done all the things that we want to do in the low part, we'll go and click the high part and compress the sound. Now we have both sounds. Actually, in the high part, I'll go ahead and reduce that. Yeah. That should be it. Nah, we don't need this one. Just one kick is enough. Just kick. And at the moment, I'll just copy all the percussion that we have prepared and bring it all into one track called into folder. Yeah, bring it all into a folder called percussion, and bring all the percussions inside this folder. Close it. Now it's much easier for me to see what's going on and where it's going on. We'll call it guitar and bring all of our guitar tracks inside. Close it, bring it down. We'll call, okay, rest, we'll leave it like that. Effects voice, so here's the vocals, so we'll close the vocals as well. Looks like we don't, yeah, we're gonna need marker, but we're not gonna need marker, but the sections track we need, so we'll keep it like that. There we go, and yeah. So up to part 3 we have tried to bring the song into a balance, and already the song is sounding a little bit punchy, a little bit clear, a little bit loud, a little bit balanced. In our next episode of this mixing, we are going to put more tracks into Audible. So here, yeah, more tracks will be Audible, and we're gonna do more EQ as it will be required, and like that we can continue with our song. So let's listen to how far we are. Too much things to do, too much things to do. So there the vocal sounds a little low, probably because of this. So I'm gonna have to go and mix FX ARP with the vocals, because these two are giving some hard times together. So what I'm going to do is, there's FX ARP that I want to do EQ on, and I'm activating EQ by going to edit channel settings here, and then here we have activate channel comparison, and what I'm going to do is add voicemail to group to compare voice, the vocals, voicemail to group. Yeah. Now what this will do is compare FX ARP volume EQ to the EQ of male voice 2. So the orange one is male voice 2. So this part I have to reduce heavily. So I need parametric 1 in there. So it's balanced a little bit. Let's listen to FX ARP where there is vocals once again here. Yeah. From Yo Dunia we have guitar distorted guitar. Should be here. I'll go ahead and add a little more drive. Actually, mid. So there are a lot of things that we have to do to correct the song, and I see that one of our project is exported. I'll close that. I don't need more CPU usage. Right. Now, oh my, so much things to do. Let's open up Nexus 14 and hear what it has in it. Nexus 14, and of course I want to go to volume and reduce the volume of Nexus 14 so that it's not so much loud in your or my ears. Okay. Okay, this seems to be similar to ambient wind, so I'll say ambient wind effect 2. Let's give it ambient wind effect 1, EFX and EFX 2. Let's go and add another instrument, ambience and voice. So now it looks like we only have left these ambient sounds. So there is no ambient sounds in the center. The wind, there is no wind in the center. There is some birds that comes again and again, and there's a percussion effects that we have not opened. Let's go to open percussion and percussion first. So I'd like to bring them both down to percussion like that, and let's hear what this track has in it. Percussion FX. So let's go down and listen. Okay, it's like that. I like the sound, so I'm going to not use just this in one place, but many places. Actually, it's already in 2 places. There too, I'll put 1. Actually, there. Yep. And I'll actually do something like this. I'll bring it up to here from where the female voice starts, and which way I can just go and put it like that. Not in the male voice, but in the female voice here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And 1 and 2 and 3 and it goes from there. Let's do something like this. And go like that and copy it here. Cool. So if you have some questions during the questions about mixing, if you have some questions and that's something you want to know about mixing, you can ask in the chat sections that I have opened here. You can ask, and we can I can try to reply you. And meanwhile, I'll go on mixing. So here. Let's copy the whole thing for female vocal in the second part here. Oops, not there. Up here, yeah. I think it's coming a little bit late here. I want to go a little bit more inwards. Too much? Yeah, that's right. 2, 3. Actually, from there. It starts in some kind of weird position. Yeah, that's the right position. Here the voice is a little bit funky because some part comes faster than the other. There. Can't do anything. Let's try. What if we bring this about here? Yep. And let's go and add percussion snap. And also again, I want to go and reduce its volume first. Here. I'll reduce the volume a little bit and listen to the sound. Oh yeah, ambience wind. Actually, now let's go and add all the ambiences that we need. Whew. Too much work. Let's add with ambience. Actually, let's go ahead and add everything. Yeah. So the ambience wind was creating a little bit of too much of noise that went off in a jerk, in all of a sudden. So let's not go that much high with the wind. See, that's too much. Yeah, -9 is okay. Yeah. What's the sound? Oh, okay. So these two are same. I'll add a reverb in here. Sorry, a delay in there. Let's see, which channel do we have stereo delay? Piano. What is in here? 1/2 and 1/4. 27. Okay. Voice 2. 27. 1/2. 1/4. No problem. So I'm gonna copy the stereo delay from voice 2 to FX. These two are same things, so I'll say add a group channel to selected channels and call it FX. Do we have another FX channel? So these are vocals, FX voice. So bring it up here. FX voice 3, FX voice 4. And voice 3 and voice 4 are same, so I'll add a group channel to selected tracks and call it FX voice 3 and 4. So this goes through this group channel. Now I can add a stereo delay effect in the group channel, and that is available. What's it? 27. Yeah, right. Let's put it here. Alt and copy. Not like that. We want it to arrive in. Yeah. That's better. Good news, all of our channel are now open. I mean, all the channel are now unmuted. All the tracks, all the sounds are now almost in balance. So this is a first stage after starting the mix where every instrument has been opened and every instrument now needs careful careful manipulations, adding effects and reducing reducing the volume and or adding the volume. So these are a lot of things that we have to now do. My God, it's getting very hot in here. I'll open the window real quick and we shall go. I'll just be back. I'll open the window. Too much hot, too much garmi these days. Too much garmi these days. What to do? What to do? Okay, I can see that there is no messages so far, so we can continue with mix. Now we are almost up with all the instruments. Yeah, we're already up with all the instruments and sections and everything. Okay. Actually, I'll try mixing with the headphones for now. So this is a Blue Dio headphones, and this particular headphones here. This is a Blue Dio headphones, and in this is a actually bass boosted DJ headphones. For mixing, it requires flat response. No bass boosted, no treble boosted or anything. It's a flat response studio monitor headphones, but this one is bass boosted. I'll try to listen how it sounds in this one and I'll replace if I have to. Sounds pretty nice for now. That needs a little bit of reverb in it, and I'm going to add reverb from Sense. Actually, let's try a little bit of tempo as well. Sorry, little bit of delay as well. -18, and we'll turn it on and listen. So I request you to watch this video in headphones, because I can feel why headphones are necessary at the moment. Straight to Blueverb. Yeah. So this Nexus 2 is not everywhere. So I think we can actually put Nexus 2. We can actually try and put the delay in here too. Now it's giving us a rhythm. Just 18, please. And how does it sound in with the music? Sounds beautiful. What about here? Okay, things are starting to sound nice. There's so many things going on at this moment. I have to go and add all the things matching. 3.5, 3.4, no problem. 3.9 here, 3.9. All right. 1735, 1735. I want to have a little depth in this distortion. We have added amp simulator. Now let's go and add beat crusher. It's just an experiment. Let's see how it sounds. Nope. Sorry. Destroyer. Let's try this destroyer. Discard. No, I still don't have that sound because there's guitar and some kind of synth mixed in this track. I cannot seem to find the right distortion that I need. I will go to distortion. It's just the same now. Nope. I don't see any other Do we have guitars? Guitar. Let's go and say guitar amp stereo, guitar stomp to stereo. Now these plugins are not available in the factory settings in Cubase because this comes from Waves plugin. So yeah, I'll add a overdrive. So I'm still not getting the sound that I need, the distortion that I need. No, can't do. Simply not getting the sound that I need, that I want. So the kick is going on really boom boom. And at this moment I want to go ahead and add a kick that will support the sound. So the kick that I'm going to add should be really low. Let's see if we can do something with contact. Create. And in here, ovo, no. No. What was that? Dubstep. Right, no problem. I want drum kits, main, part 1, part 2. Let's say drum kits. What's a BM? And my keyboard is connected. Yeah, it's connected. I'll try to see what B1 is. It's taking quite a while to load though. Now I have a 16 GB in my computer and still it has some problems, which means I have to increase. I have to have at least 32 gigabytes of RAM for the whole thing to function properly. No, we don't need basses or synth or vocal. We need different. We need drum. We need low drums. These are not the drums that I want. Nope. Can't seem to find it. If it's not in the dubstep, there should be something. I want to check out related chords, VST plugins. Yeah, there. And dub. So there's a dub still. That's a standalone. We don't have that standalone anymore. It's in contact. It says analog digital sub. Subtle word, delicate beats, subtle word, contact. Okay. So I'll say files, go to delicate beats, sub contact, yeah, analog. Let's try analog. Oh yeah, something like that. I need that. I need that sound. Exactly. We found our sound right there. Now this is called kick sub. The first kick is going to be just normal. And the second kick is going to be the sub kick. Now let's take away all the vocals and let's listen to just the music and add the sub kick in there. I'm having a little bit lag on playing this sound, and that should be because here, there. It's 512. If I change it, I don't know if there's going to be some. Hello. Yeah, you can hear now. I've changed it to 256 and it should give me oh, and then I lost the sound of Cubase. So stupid of me. I think I'm gonna have to go to Studio Setup, go to Studio USB Audio Driver once, and then come back to Voice Meter again. And yet there's no sound. Now I'm gonna have to close the, or I might not. That's working, and yeah, things are working. And this is also now in correct order. So I'm adding a kick to make the whole music sound a little more punchy. Oh my, yeah. And now we don't need the kick. I mean, like we need, but not the low part. That much is okay. I thought we were not gonna need it, but I think we need it. For actually, let's say the kick extends up to 15, up to another bar. Nope, not so much. Yeah, that should be okay. How about just that? Yeah, that's nice. So as we can see, the whole bar is 1, 2, 3, 4 bars away, the two sounds. Now let's do that, and it's easier for us to copy it. 2 and 3 and 4. And what does vocal say? Let's not give that there. Actually, let's just give one kick there.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम नाच्यो हो
Oh my, there.
नाच्यो हो
So the kick, next kick is here, so I'm going to copy that.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा डम्फुको ताल
Yeah, actually we can copy the pattern from here.
डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो
Yeah, now we have the pattern. We can copy this pattern like that.
डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
Not so much.
डम्फुको तालैमा डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो
So I'm thinking I'll just remove these the long parts,
डम्फुको तालैमा
and then again there's the beat.
हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने
Nope, does not sound nice there.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई
Yeah,
बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा
that sounds nice.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा
Let's go.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
Yeah,
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
yeah,
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु
there. So it's a change. I'm going to copy it like that.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु
Not that one.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा
Yep.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा मन छाडे
And I'll need one more. There. Like that, we have now one portion of the kick sub for male 1. And if it's an experimentation, but I want to copy everything to male voice 2 and listen how it sounds. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is going nice. So we have a basic pattern that we want to copy for our songs. How it sounds with the female voice. Let's make something different in female voice. Now here. Here. Yeah, I like this. Let's add one more there. Nice. So we can now copy 1, 2, 3, 4. We can copy these parts here, and from here the song repeats because the female voice and the song that is being used in this portion has this structure, and it repeats from the first. I'm not so satisfied with the way it's sounding. I'll copy this portion instead, because we had fixed everything in here to its rightful position, and we'll just go ahead and do like that, and let's do similar thing in this portion as well. I'll put it up there. It's the third part, and here's something. It's a similar sound, but the problem now is the same because it's starting a little bit late. Now let's hear how it sounds. Oh yeah, nice. Kick ko frequency level kati ho? A friend has asked what's the frequency level of the kick. Now I'm gonna show it here. The kick that we are having here, हामीसँग यहाँ भएको kick जुन sound छ त्यसको frequency हामीले यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं. अहिले यहाँ रोकियो जुन मैले 1 हटाएँ 2 3 ओके यहाँनिर यो जुन देखियो नि कर्भ यो बजाउँदाखेरि हो यो कर्भ यतिमा किकको फ्रिक्वेन्सी छ यहाँदेखिबाट पुरै तल गएको छ ग्राफ. सो यहाँ 1 किलोहर्ज यो 1 किलोहर्ज भयो 1 किलोहर्ज अनि यसको रेज भएको यहाँदेखि छ. सो यो चाहिँ 25 किलोहर्ज देखिबाट 1 किलोहर्ज सम्म यसरी उठेर आएको छ. यसको सबैभन्दा लो पार्ट चाहिँ यतिमा 100 किलोहर्ज देखि 50 किलोहर्ज देखि 100 किलोहर्ज सम्म यसको चाहिँ बेस सब बेस चाहिँ यहाँ माथि छ जुन सब बेसले हामीलाई नपुगेको भएर हामीले अहिले पर्कसन किक सब भनेर नयाँ राखिरा छौं. ओके सो आवर फ्रेन्ड आस्क्ड हियर व्हाट्स द फ्रिक्वेन्सी अफ द किक drum, and here we have percussion kick and its sound is like that. Let's listen to the sound. Yeah, it's like that, and the frequency starts from around here, around 25 hertz, and it goes up. So this is the lowest sub part of the bass, and this is the mid part of the bass, and this is the high part of the bass. And as you can see, there's nothing in the high part of the bass. The curve, the graph goes down. And basically the sounds, the bass sound in this case starts somewhere around 25 and ends at 1 kilohertz. So we can do our EQ around this area. And that's what we have done by adding these things. So we have added a little bit of bass and reduced the middle part and a little high part for the kick punch to come alive. So let's continue with the song. Okay, now the things change. Here's again male voice 2 up to this part, and I'll copy exactly like that and put it into the male part. Actually, looks like we're gonna need a part from here. Yeah, because I'm adding a little more of percussion kick sub. because there's distortion guitar and there's so much thing happening in this point that it requires a little bit different. It requires something more different. Let's say that. So there's something a little bit different. Yeah, that's the right pattern for this one. There. There. Yeah. Yep, there. So there's music again, and I'll copy the intro part to the music part. I thought we changed the color of female here to different color. That part, and that part, they need to have a different color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like that. And the music and intro and outro have their own parts, own colors. Now let's go to music, and I was going to copy things from intro here. Oh no, what happened? I didn't want to color it. Yeah, and I'll copy that exactly to... I'll copy these sounds to here where the music starts. And maybe we will have to change a little bit. Yeah. We'll say, we'll change a little bit, yeah. I'm selecting all of these 4 parts for music, and remove that here, remove that here. Yep. Now everything is similar, so I'll copy male 1 to male 1. And it requires one more. We'll go like that. So we have to have something different in here. Yeah, and I'm willing to do the same pattern in here. And one more sound. Ta-da, here. Nice. And the female voice now, I think, is now okay to bring it from here. However, the female voice now is a shorter one compared to the previous part. Yeah, but we can cut it here. It's just 4 bars more, 4 measures more. And then let's go and call male 2. And then we have male 1, for which I'm bringing the sound from here. All those things are sound, they're fine. Nice. Too much sound. Let's go. Listen. Here we need one more, because there is this rup sound. I think I'm gonna have to copy like that. And then like that. And again we have a musical part here. It should go perfectly with here. So we have another question. Female and male vocal track. The question is about female and male vocal track and their effect. Could we apply the same effect in both tracks? Yes, of course we could apply the same effect in both male and female tracks. Effects like reverb, like delay, sometimes also distortion, and sometimes radio effects, modulation. There are many effects that we can apply in vocals, and it applies equally to male and female vocals. That's fine. But you're gonna have to also work on the equalizer. So the equalizers is going to be different in male and female vocals. Okay? The equalization and the frequency balance is going to be different because the male and female vocal take different spaces in the spectrum. Let's take an example here. So this is the female vocal part, and if you see, this is the spectrum. So this is the female spectrum. As you can see, it rises from here, and then around from 200 Hz it starts coming up, going really high and then slowly coming down. So this area from 200 Hz, let's say from 100 Hz to around 5000 Hz to 10,000 Hz, we have female voice range. Now if you go to male vocals here and open its own, so if we see, the male vocal is starting a little bit ahead. Okay? The male vocal starts a little bit ahead and the female vocal starts a little bit away. Now I'm gonna play with the female voice. So if you see, there's this range that covers. male voice and female voice are very, very close together. It's like in a keyboard, there's a lower octave and male voice, and gradually, immediately after the lower octave, there's the middle octave and higher octave, and like that, there is female voice in the higher part and the male voice in the lower part. So the highest part of the male voice is the starting point of female voice, and which is why the things covered are around these two bands, from 100 hertz to around 5,000 to 10,000 hertz. That's the area for vocals. The area for kick is 20 to 200, maximum 500 hertz kicks. And hats, cymbal, these instruments come, shaker, these instruments come around 2000 hertz or 2 kilohertz to 20 kilohertz, around here. Let's move ahead. Yeah, female voice, we need to copy the, here. There you go. We'll copy that and bring it there. Zoom in, keep it in place. One more. There. I'll go full on this one. Nice. So I'll quit. I'll remove the last kick and end like that. Let's see what happens if we mute it, if we remove the open hat in the end part. Yeah, sounds nice. Now that we have our sub kick, I'll select all of them and right click and say no, first I'll select all of them. There you go, it's easier now. And right click and say no, just right click, not without. There's glue, or you can bring the glue in here. Glue 4, pressing 4 in the keyboard, and I'll make all of this in one event. So all the kick is already balanced in one grand event. I'll select all of them and right click, render in place, render with, let's see what's the settings in here. Dry, yeah, we need dry. Channel settings, we don't need anything. Tail mode, we don't need that. Bars, second, we don't need that. Bit depth, 32-bit float, which is, no, it's not 32, it's 24 bit. So 24-bit. There's no custom name, no nothing. Okay, and it's a separate event, and I'll say render. Now it's going to bring a new audio track just below the track we just arranged. Now I'm going to delete that. We don't need contact anymore. It's just going to eat the process. I'll remove that. No VST instrument. Thank you, contact, for being there and helping us. Now I'll rename percussion kick sub and put it there. Actually, yeah, like that. Now again, we're gonna have to go and mute all the instruments up to vocals and just listen and rebalance the drums. So we're gonna rebalance the drum now. In female we have more part. From here we start. Now that we have sub kick, the bass sounds really bad because the low part we have from the kick. Actually, let's go ahead and turn this on, channel comparison, and go to percussion and select, we have kick. Now we'll select kick sub. Now we can see the kick in blue and kick sub in orange. So here it's covering almost same frequency ranges, which is why these are sounding like clashed. So I'll cut the low really down because we have low from the sub. And I'll turn on the compressor and open it here and activate sidechain. Then and I'll add sidechain input to percussion kick sub. Percussion kick sub. Oops. Let's go back to percussion kick and here. Yeah. And like that we have brought the values together. And if you're wanting, if you do use FabFilter Pro Q2 or Pro Q3, there is something that we can check out even more. I thought there was sidechain in Pro Tools. Sorry, in FabFilter Pro Q. There is no sidechain. There is no sidechain. AB undo settings. No. This should have supported sidechain. Something like that. Is it? Copy A to B, switch between AB settings, read write, bypass. No problem if we don't have that. We already did the sidechain anyways. I don't know if this is the problem of my headphones, but I'm not hearing, I don't like the sound of percussion kick after we have added percussion kick sub. So I'll go and replace the headphones. that was the DJ headphone that I was using. Now I have PreSonus headphones. This is the studio headphones, and now the sound is gone. My. No sounds. What if I changed it to bananas? Actually, it's called Voice Meter Banana. I think I'm gonna have to restart or something. Yeah, no sound. Line 1, 2. Yeah, now we have sound. Do you hear the sound? Let's see. Yeah, you hear the sound. Now this headphone sounds totally different than the one I was using earlier. Now I can have nice sound and good effect. I hear that I need to increase the clap sound. Let's give it a little bit of reverb called Valhalla Vintage Reverb. Yep. And now I see the kick sub is a little bit more. And I'm going to channel strip and to compressor to bring it a little like that. Yeah. I didn't know this was sounding so nice. So female voice doesn't need low cut. Female voice does not need low cut. Our friends asking here. Female voice does not need low cut, but there is always some noise around the female voice, and if there is the noise coming from low frequencies that has been recorded with the voice, if I, for example, if I play here, so here, these parts, it's much easier if I brought it in Fab Filter. So here, in female voice, I have already done low cut and high cut a little bit. Otherwise, there's just the noise. There's nothing. So we can remove this part. We can cut, and if we listen here, there's just the kick and nothing more. So we can remove that as well. And the female voice starts somewhere around here. So this is the female voice section. Anything below we can cut, anything above we can cut. And it depends upon different female singers. So some female singers can have vocals coming down up to here, up to 80 hertz or something. Some female singers have their voices way up. From her voice starts from 250 and goes up to 20,000 hertz, and some female vocals starts from 500 hertz. It's like that, so it depends. But yeah, if there is noise, we can always use the low cut and high cut. If there is no noise and the voice is clean, there's no need to do the low cut. And if the microphone is nice, the female vocal is nice, then actually some of the mics are so good that we don't need to do EQ at all. The mic itself brings the beautiful frequencies required, the band of beautiful frequencies required. Let's go back to mixing. So we are 1 hour and 15 minutes in the mix in part. This should be part 3. This is part 4. As the low is given by the percussion kick sub, I'm just adding a little low cut in the original kick. Everything sounds fine. Now let's add guitar. Actually, let's add vocal on top of that. That sounds nice. In voice too. Some of the voice coming sooner and some coming later. I might add a little bit of distortion in vocal, repeated vocal. And if I reduce the volume, from there. Good. Now we're gonna add the guitar. चन्दको मोहनी लाग्यो लेकपछि छोडी चोरी गटु बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लेकपछि छोडी चोरी गटु बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै छ्याङलाई माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा 5 6 7 8 9 माया तिमीलाई देऊ Yeah, that sounds nice. And actually I'm going to add a vocal rider stereo plugin at the end of the plugin chain, and I'm adding a preset from our own project. Now that brings up the volume and makes it more clear. Now what I'm going to do is open Mixer and copy the vocal writer that I've just set up to all the group channels of vocals. So this in the blue is all group channels. I'm bringing this to the group channel of vocal male 2 and bringing the same to group channel of vocal male 3, vocal female 1. Now that's a little bit loud now. We could actually so I'm trying to make volumes look similar. Let's bring it here and let's bring all of them down here. Yeah. So it's around negative, around here, around 15, yeah. So it says negative 18.4, 15, yeah, beautiful. So I'll get it back to their original positions. Actually, I'll call it, forget it, it's okay. Now guitar. Where is the guitar? Here. So we're gonna go ahead and add things, small things like that. Yeah. Good. I'd actually go like that. I'm finding something here. So I'll copy Kesaro Mero Mon Bhulyo, this part, and bring it there. And this was negative 12, so I'll say negative 12 as well. I'll go ahead and add one more of this track. Edit macro duplicate track without selected tracks without data, and I'll add effects to male 2, say effect 1 actually, and make it both not just for male 2 but vocal effect 1, and this can be copied for all copied for everybody. So also I would like to see this track is going to vocal male group 2, and from group track it's being played, so I'll bring it down to stereo out, so it's going directly to stereo out without entering to voice groups stereo out. And if I see here, there's fab filter, R compressor, and vocal rider. So there's a need to have those things. So I'm clicking right click and group selected group channels to selected channel. Okay, and I'll call it voice EFX. And now these two go to voice EFX. And in voice EFX, there's nothing. Now I will bring the effect from voice here and copy everything by dragging. So EQ is there. I'll not do why is there an EQ in this channel? Let's see. There's this EQ there, and there's nothing. There's nothing. There is here. So this is there anything into? Oh, okay, we don't need that. No problem. So we'll turn that off. EQ, close the EQ off, yeah, and copy, sense. Everything is fine. Everything looks normal. Everything looks normal. So we'll copy everything from here to vocal EFX group channel, and everything is copied. So as you can see, there's distortion in this one also, and distortion in this one also, and there's nothing in here, which is okay because this distortion plugin do not take so much of CPU usage. Then I can, which is why I can put it in 2 tracks. If there was too much CPU usage, I'd just bring the distortion into the group track, and let me show you. If the plugin uses too much CPU power, I would bring the distortion here to down here. So for example, it'll go down like that, and this distortion will come here, and will not need the distortion here. Actually, I did that to copy that one more time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And I could go to voice effect 1 there, and give it a left of 50, and effect 2 give it a right of 50. Yep, something like that. And now this will also go to negative 50. And to make it balance, what we can do is actually, this comes from vocal 4. I'll bring vocal 3. I'll copy the vocal 3, bring it down here. From there. I'll copy like that. And this is -12. This should also be -12. So it looks balanced in the meter here. Now we'll play it together. Yeah. We have another questions. Sir, एउटै भोकललाई डबल ट्र्याक किन एउटै स्टेरियो ट्र्याकबाट हुन्न र? आइएम कन्फ्युज. त भोकल एउटै ट्र्याकलाई मैले दुईटा ट्र्याक यहाँनिर बनाएँ. कारण चाहिँ किन भन्दाखेरि यसलाई मैले लेफ्ट एउटा इफेक्टलाई लेफ्टतिर पठाउनको लागि अर्कोलाई मैले राइटतिर पठाउनको लागि त्यस्तो गरेँ. त एकैचोटि यो दुईटै इफेक्ट यहाँनिर आउँदा एउटा मात्र ट्र्याक हुने थियो भने यही अडियोलाई लेफ्ट र राइट दुईटैमा पठाउन एकैचोटि मिल्दैन. त यदि गरी मैले यो दुईटैलाई राखेर कपी गरिदिएँ भने दुईतिर नै आउने भयो, छुट्टा छुट्टै तरिकाले आउने भयो हैन. अटोमेसन गरेर गर्न त मिल्थ्यो, तर एउटा ट्र्याकलाई कि त लेफ्ट मात्र राख्न मिल्छ कि सेन्टरमा कि राइट मात्र राख्न मिल्छ. जता पनि यो दुईटैतिर पठाउन मिल्दैन एकैचोटि. त त्यही भएर दुईटा ट्र्याक. अनि यो सिनारियोमा चाहिँ मैले माथिको कपी गरेर एउटै चिजलाई राख्थेँ ताकि दुवै हेडफोन्समा सुनियोस् बराबर. अनि यतापट्टिको यो सिनारियोमा चाहिँ हामीले ठ्याक्क कपी गऱ्यौँ. यो त्यो गर्न चाहिँ मिल्दैन थियो. कि त यसलाई के साह्रो मेरो मन भुल्यो, यहाँदेखि सुरु भएर राइट अनि यहाँसम्म जाँदा लेफ्ट भइसक्नु पर्थ्यो. त्यो गर्न नमिलेको भएर दुईटा च्यानल बनायो. सो द फ्रेन्ड हेज आस्क्ड why two channels for same thing? Can you not add can you not make it double from the same stereo track? Yes, the stereo track has left and right channel. However, the whole channel wants to go to right or left if played. Now if I copied the same thing into two channels, I have now freedom to send the one channel in left and one channel in right, and then the group of both channel is in center. And like that, we have put new tracks. So for here example, two things are coming in left and right speakers. So these are two different audios. And in here, I needed one to come first in the right and another to come second in the left, which is why we required two tracks for something for that effect. So I'll go and I need the volume for this wind effects a little louder, yeah. That much is okay. And the bird is loud. And it starts a little earlier. I think the bird sound has a little problem. It starts a little late, so I'll have to fix it like that. Yeah. चौरी गोठ बेची लेक बेसी छोडी. Here too the sound starts a little late, so I'm bringing it there. And here it starts a little earlier. I don't know how this happened, but it can be fixed, no problem. There should be a low part. So this will go a little loud. And in here where the volume is, go like that, something like that. So it has it goes soft but then climbs drastically in here. I'm using pencil tool to bring down the central part and raise the other parts so that it now looks balanced and also sounds balanced. Yep, like that. Probably similar thing in here. What if we did that? Alright, now I got it. Here it should be a little bit louder. Yeah. We have effects too. What is this? Okay. Let's listen to it from beginning. Let's copy it here and listen. There. Yeah, we need it there.
तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फु.
And now I know that I have to increase the volume a little bit. Let's go to mixer.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी
Yeah.
डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फु नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो
Yeah,
हो
nice.
मैच्याङ तिमी
1,
डम्फुको
2, 3, there.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ
That, where is that sound?
माया तिमी बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा मन छातीमा नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ.
Okay, and there's something.
मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई अब त मलाई मन नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो.
Now I need one. Actually, I really need a distortion guitar. I can't go away without it. So I'm gonna add Line 1 Sonic SE, which will of course take a time. Create. Yeah. Now in here I would search for distortion guitar. Let's listen to its sound. Nope, that's not the one I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Now it sounds a little bit louder at first. And there should be something we can do. And chorus mix harmonics level. Mute level. And I don't know the chords, so I'm gonna have to use a single note in each one.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ
Yeah, that one.
नाच्यो हो मैच्याङ.
And I'll select all of them. Give it a constant velocity. Like that. Like, is it equal now? My. Open it up. There are two notes. Select all. Press Q. Quantize. And we need exact number of length in both. Nope, not like that. Probably it goes all the way up to the second bar. Yeah, like that. So it is. C and F. And this is F. Actually, I'm gonna go and remove the unnecessary notes. C and D. Let's quit that. And what about just the female voice? No. M2. What about M2? Yeah, nice. We need that there. And the male one. Da, da. A. And that's F. Or we can go no, no, no. Ah, this is a difficult song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. And this is A, or actually this is F in the chord, but I'm using A. Two, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Mm-hmm. out there. We'll copy that. And there goes G. And we now have our distortion ready. I will glue all of them together and right click. Actually this is G, GTR distorted. Render in place with current settings. Flies and bugs. Flies and bugs. Oh my god. Yeah. Here we have guitar distortion ready. We'll remove the track that we created, and we'll also remove LN1 Sonic SE because we don't want CPU usage increasing in our projects. This is GTR distortion. I'll put that in the guitar track itself. Where is guitar distortion? Here. And we now have a beautiful distorted guitar to work around with. And actually I'll go ahead and in tools, not in the tools, in saturation and tape saturation. And now have the good low and even good low there. Not, let's go just 11.7. Wow, 11.7 please. Yeah, we have the low we needed. And on the top of that I'm adding a distortion into its place. Not this one please, not again that. I want to go to guitar and add stomp to stereo. And I'll add a distortion in here, distortion. And now it sounds really nice. But without the reverb. I don't need reverb in that. They have this buzz. What's a buzz? No, not the buzz. I definitely want drive. Yeah, this is good. Things are going good. I'll need this a little more. Okay, we have created all the tracks, we have created all the sounds that we wanted to, the kick and the distortion guitar, and this is almost now mixed already. So I'm gonna send a preview copy to our musician who sent this song for mixing, and to send a preview copy. So this is a mixing. We haven't touched the mastering yet. So this is the mixing, and I kind of like how the mixing is going on. But however, I'd like to add a effect in. This is just in. I'd like to add effect in female vocals. For example, here. What's the song? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Tyo manai jali. So we'll copy that here. Effect 1. And glue that. We'll copy that here, and we'll glue that. Here. So our voice ends in here, so I'll just make a cut there. Actually, and I'll copy that there. Yeah, sounds nice. And about here. And I will add one more in this vocal. We'll copy this Sahar Jaun Bhancha part and paste it in vocal effect 1 here. And that was from there. We'll copy that one as well and bring it down here, and it's negative 18 in the volume here, so I'll also do negative 18 to the same part. There's nothing in here. Just do some fixing with the vocals, with the level. And then it ends around 28 here. So the song extends up to here. And now the song is almost mixed up. Now, if we would be together in same studio, I would add some female back vocals in some places, but that's not possible now because the singers and the musicians, all of them are from Chitwan, and now I'm living in Kathmandu and mixing the song in Kathmandu, which is why there's the distance, and also because of the coronavirus and quarantine and everything, we can't move. So I would like to add some back vocals in some parts of the song. Otherwise the song sounds nice. What it does is it brings the level a little bit punched, a little bit higher. Yeah, so the song is optimized by 25%, and we have the boom we need. We have and I want to hear this song in the speakers now.
लाग्यो लासाको चिसोले छुयो कि मै च्याङलाई च्याङबाको मोहनी लाग्यो लेकु बेसी छोडी चोरीको टुबेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लेकु बेसी छोडी चोरीको टुबेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लासाको चिसोले छुयो कि मै च्याङलाई
यो दुनियाँको डर छैन मलाई हे भगाइ लान्छु तिमीलाई अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै
अर्क्या मन यो हुर्कै जाने सकिन कान्छीलाई पकाउनै गाह्रो भो सकिन कान्छीलाई पकाउनै गाह्रो भो
So these are the progress that we have came across for now. Songs mixed and balanced, but I want to add something. Actually, I want to add a little bit, a few things. One is here.
माथि माथि गुर्रास फुल फुल्यो तल तल बेसी मधान झुल्यो माथि माथि गुर्रास फुल फुल्यो तल तल बेसी मधान झुल्यो कान्छीको त्यो ज्यान देखेर लौन के साह्रो मेरो मन भुल्यो कान्छीको त्यो ज्यान देखेर लौन माथि माथि गुर्रास फुल फुल्यो तल तल बेसी मधान झुल्यो माथि माथि मन छाडे मै च्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई माथि माथि गुर्रास फुल फुल्यो तल तल बेसी मधान झुल्यो माथि माथि गुर्रास फुल फुल्यो तल तल बेसी मधान
Yeah. So let's go and add.
मन छाडे
This song has a particular texture in it. And the texture is with electric guitar, but we don't have electric guitar here right now, so I'm gonna create an accordion instrument, then try to I will create accordion here. And yeah, let's see how the volume is, because sometimes the sounds are really loud. That much is okay. Yeah, so let's create accordion. And I will be From there, there'll be something like it's a G, it's a F, it's a G. Yeah, let's use that. Wow, so I'm really lagging. I'm gonna have to turn off the mastering plugins here. I don't know why am I lagging so much. Shouldn't be so, but anyways, it doesn't matter. I'll just create. Yeah, this sounds nice. This sounds uplifting. And there, start turn back on my plugins. The volume sounds really low. Now it will be interesting to hear this thing. Let's fine-tune our grids in here. So I cannot move it. Should be something around here. Grid, quantize. How about that? No. How about that? No. There should be something, some extra quantization options. My 1/32. Open quantize panel, iterative quantize, dotted Q, nothing. I should be able to, let's say show all. Yeah, I needed this one, length quantize. Okay, so I'll do, just say reset all, and I'll go ahead and add length quantize. Here it is. Here's the length quantize. That's what we need. And now we can do this 1/16. Thank you. Like that. Yeah. So we keep that in. We're putting those notes in 1/16 and using two grids for that. Yeah, it's shown here as well. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah. And here's some interesting thing that happens. I don't know how to create that, but I'm trying. Yeah. So let's try. Something like that. But now we're gonna tune it because it's like all the way. Oh, let's listen. Something like that, but really fast. So it didn't work. So I want something fast. There. Yeah, like that. Sometimes I'll just have to grab the notes and drag it around the key, and this happens. The velocity rises. No problem. We can fix that if we want, but how it sounds is the question. sounds something like that in the song, yes. And now, so it's a trick, but we did have a D here, so let's see how it sounds. Yeah. What if we bring it up here? In the original song, it's a little bit longer, I think. I don't have an idea at the moment. I don't remember. Yeah, not there. It's a little far. What if we did that? Nope. That note is a false one. Now let's go ahead and tune our notes to the correct ones. The song is in 2 chords, G and F. So at this point it's a G chord playing through the song. So I'll add the notes of this of G chord and just put it there, and in here as well. We'll have to do that, and that's done. So the chord in G major is the scale in G has F sharp, so just shifted the note. Let's listen. Sounds a little here. What if I brought it here? And we can do our way with volume afterwards. Yeah, now it sounds much better. So I'll go ahead and render this right here by right clicking and render in place. Render with current settings. Now that we have our audio ready, I'll remove instance of Line 1 Sonic SE. We don't want that. It's just it'll just use the CPU. Now we have our instrument here. Oops, mistake. Now that we have our instrument here, accordion. Now we're gonna go ahead and make it sound like a human is playing it, or the instrument that has the bellow, the force, the air pressure is being changed or humanized. Let's humanize the sound. I'll go up here, I'll go up full there, no problem. In here I'll go like that, and let's hear. A little bit, not so much. Now we do not need this instrument so loud, because this is the only point where the instrument actually is being played. So we will reduce the volume of this instrument in the mixer from here down, mix console, accordion, there. So I will go ahead and remove it to reduce the volume to about -5.4. Let's listen. Yeah, but -4. Now that we have reduced the volume in here, it sounds a little unnatural. Let's add a delay, just a little bit of it, and a Blueverb, reverb, also -18. Let's listen to the sound. So there are low parts which we do not need, so I'll cut it away right away. 48. And I will increase the mid-high. Reduce the low. Yeah, and I want a stereo delay in here. Stereo delay. Not like that. Definitely. And let's listen to the sound in this configuration. Nope, 1/4. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what we want. Actually, I'd like to reduce it a little bit. Dry mix weight. Let's just go 9. No, definitely not. We need about 18 in here. What this song misses is a cymbal and a gong. Right. Let's go ahead and add a... let's see where we have gongs installed. Yeah. Gong, all right. Gong is in Orchestral Essential 1. Let's try finding another. Rhapsody. Okay. Orchestral Essential 1 and Rhapsody. Orchestral Essential 1. Let's go to Orchestral Essential 1 in Contact. It will take a while to load everything. Meanwhile, I'll just see if my... Oh, okay. Right. Here we have Contact, and it said Orchestral Essential 1. Orchestral Essential 1 Percussion, Orchestral Percussion Kit, Percussion, sorry, let's see, bonus, okay, brass, keyboard and harp, full orchestra. Now it should be inside Orchestral Percussion Kit. Let's see. What are the sounds of Orchestral Percussion Kit? Here. Okay, let's listen to its sounds. This could work. Well, the song is saying Tala Tala. 3 and 4. Now just quickly. Yeah. And let's call it percussion cymbal. Let's quickly render it in place with current settings and rename this as percussion cymbal as well. Let's remove that. Let's turn that on and add. Okay, let's leave it there. Let's add another, and that's the gong. Okay. And this should be oops, mistake, gong, thank you. Let's listen to it solo. If we increase the velocity, that much should be okay. So right click, render in place, render with current settings, and it will take a while, just a tiny while. And now we have our percussion gong and percussion cymbal. We'll use both of them to create a blend of sound. Okay. Okay, this instrument has a this sound, very peculiar harmonics. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Now let's bring both of them up about here and add a cymbal to a few places. For example, just like the opening part, and in the really opening part we'll add with a gong. And it will be like -3.6 or so with cymbal. Should go a little bit down now. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, nice. Now we do not need contact, and we'll remove that. Thank you very much.
नाच्यो हो मैच्यान तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा नाच्यो हो मैच्यान
Yeah, actually I'll reduce the low part, not from here, from low cut. Let's make it sound like a cymbal and not like a gong, because we have a gong already over there. How it sounds now. Yeah, beautiful.
नाच्यो हो मैच्यान तिमी डम्फुको तालैमा
We'll go ahead and
नाच्यो हो
add
मैच्यान
each
तिमी डम्फुको
opening
तालैमा
of each singer.
माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा माया तिमीलाई देऊ मलाई बिहे गर्छु आउने सालैमा
मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई मन छाडे मैच्याङलाई ज्यान पनि छाडे त्यसलाई अब त मलाई मन छैन गाउँ छोडेर जाने अब त मलाई मन छैन गाउँ छोडेर जाने
Pattern that repeats in the song. So like that and gong. Now I see that the accordion is a little bit louder. Just I have to reduce volume a little bit. Now the cymbal sounds really low. I'll add the channel strip to this and to the gong. Which we have to cut. And yet I have to reduce the volume. Let's listen to both. That's right. Let's turn all of them to
चन्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै च्याङलाई चन्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लेक बेसी छोडी चोरीको बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लेक बेसी छोडी चोरीको बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै च्याङलाई
माया बस्यो मुटुमा मायाको मिठास छुट्टै
part. Let's add 0.9. I need some distortion in here. Where is the distortion? Okay, let's add some distortion here. Distortion and distortion. No, not this one. How about magneto? Let's listen how it sounds. Nothing to do with distortion, however. Let's turn that on. And without and with. It has some presence, but I'm not into it I'm not into it. I will go to guitar and try guitar stomp. Actually, let's go with guitar amp mono, guitar amp stereo. It's not a clean guitar, it's a drive guitar. Let's say drive. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, like that. Interesting. I kind of like that sound. All I have to do now is add a compressor on top of that and call here. There's no distortion. Let's say strummed acoustic guitar, clean rhythm guitar. Let's say this is a rhythm guitar. We're just adding rhythm, so and now we have the punch we need. Let's make it live. And release, let's cut. No, not much difference. What if we did increase the attack? Release. We have something. Let's go down. Let's go to guitar distortion, and maybe it's now too loud, so I'll have to reduce the volume. There, I can reduce from here, from the volume, or also from the fader. Let's listen to it with the song, and then we'll figure out what to do.
माया बस्यो मुटुमा मायाको मिठास छुट्टै माया बस्यो मुटुमा मायाको मिठास छुट्टै यो दुनियाको डर छैन मलाई हे भगाइ लान्छु तिमीलाई अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै अर्क्या मन यो हुरुकै जाने
Let's add a gate. So we'll say do not hold. Okay. We'll just have to tune it a bit. We'll call it live. Sounds about right.
दुनियाको डर छैन मलाई हे भगाइ लान्छु तिमीलाई अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै अब बेहुली बनाउन छिट्टै अर्क्या मन यो हुरुकै जाने हो सकिन कान्छीलाई पकाउनै गाह्रो हो.
So I kind of don't like the sound, how it's sounding. So I'll just manually go and do what I have to do. See that? I needed something like that. we can do that. Why not? Yeah, that's what I want. So if that's not possible, we'll just create it ourselves. Okay, maybe we'll give about that much. Or maybe there. Yeah. Sometimes it's a tough work, but I like it. Once we are able to finish this, we'll be able to go and copy and paste to all the parts. There shouldn't be so loud as well. Actually here, not even there. Wow. I'm thinking I'll just have to do all the parts, which was unexpected. Like that. Man muss tun, was man tun muss. There. Almost done. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Is it right in its place? Yeah, now it is. Okay, let's fix its position in the beginning so that we can not adapt it to zoom but quantize, please. Okay, I'll say bar and or a beat like that. Okay, I'll select that and where was it? Let's see that here. Okay, from 25. So copy that, Alt, bring to 25. The same. Okay, there's a change. Now put it to 29 and that's it. But that's not it. Actually, here should be it. Yep. My, let's copy just that and actually fix its position before copying. And let's copy this too. Bring it here and let's listen. Yeah, we have to paste it here. And then okay, it comes from there. And then same. Okay, I'll make a copy like that. This is okay. Let's bring it there. And then yeah. What about here? Let's make a copy like that and we can move it and place it into wherever we want. So this is the first one, like that. And that's the first one from 93 also. Sorry, like that from 93. And from 97, that one. Okay, no problem. 97, 101. Yep. What's this? Okay, this goes from 113. I'll go to bar and bring it to 113. What's this? Okay. Alright. So this is 117. This is 119. This is 123. There. Let's first copy that there. Now ta ta. There should be that one We need that one copy. Actually, select, copy, Control C, and bring it back to somewhere here. Yeah, let's paste that. Exactly. There. And what about here? Okay, that is this 129. And this is the normal one. This is the normal one from 133. This is also the normal one from 135. That's finished. Woo! Finally. Now select all and go to colors and set event color to track. Actually, set track color to event. It's just opposite. I don't know why that's like that in Cubase. So we are done with guitar distortion. We'll select all of them, and yeah, we'll select all of them and then right click. Yeah, okay, no problem. Then right click and right click and render in place with current settings. Let's see if there's some changes that comes up with the file. Now I can see that it's going to be quite a while. So I'll just abort, no problem. Yeah, we don't need to create a new file. It's okay right there. Right, so but I will go and say bounce to selection. Yeah, that should work. Now let's listen to how it sounds here in male.
च्याङ्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै च्याङलाई च्याङ्बाको मोहनी लाग्यो लेखपछि छोडी चोरी गोटो बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लेखपछि छोडी चोरी गोटो बेची सहर जाउँ भन्छ लासाको चिसोले छोयो कि मै च्याङलाई
Someone is saying I also use Cubase 10.5. Oh, hello, DJ Mayur and DJ NK. It's a wonderful software, Cubase. I do film music. I compose songs and all sorts of audio works and all sorts of music and actually sound and melodies, which is why the channel is named Sound and Melodies. So I do all of my sound and melodies here in Cubase. It's kind of wonderful program. Oops, should be something like that. And so FX voice, I'll call FX voice and put it all inside here. Yeah, okay. And piano, accordion, FX ARP. Okay, I'll put FX. No, not there. It's just let's leave it like that. Nexus, riser, ambience. Let's put it inside ambience folder track. Let's put it inside ambience. Percussion crash, guitar, percussion crash should go to percussion. And piano, accordion, ARP, Nexus. Actually, all the Nexus file, I'll put it inside. I'll put them inside like that, and then add Nexus. Actually, didn't select Nexus. Now, these two tracks, I'll just put them. Riser, it's kind of percussive feel, but I'll put it in ambience, no problem. Accordion is an instrument, I'll put it in. Actually, this is not X Nexus. Yeah, that should, I don't know, I forgot. So accordion, let's put it inside, no problem. We have piano and accordion, or I'll just go that and call it music. Yeah.